Hello, hello. Is this working? Testing. Can you hear me? Jamie, thank you for member for 7 months. Thank you, my friends. I think everything's working. I hope everything's working. Just check my audio. Maybe it could be a little. Could be a bit loud. Oh, that's now peaking. Hold on. That should be about right. Yeah, that's okay. How are we sounding? Are we all good? Okay. Right. Hello. Hi. Welcome to a mid-venture stream. It's been a few weeks. I've been away again to Wales. It was Kirsten and I's 2-year anniversary, so we've been away. Hope you're all good. Very exciting day. It's the launch of our little community project that we're going to be doing here on Midventures in WoW Classic TBC anniversary. And yeah, we're going to start with everyone's favourite type of streaming content. We're going to be doing a PowerPoint. I've made a PowerPoint because, of course, I've made a PowerPoint. Sort of going through my ideas and thoughts of what the of what the project is going to be. I was putting it together while I was away, just trying to get my thoughts together. So it's it's a little PowerPoint. So I'm gonna get straight to that, and then we can start playing some WoW. There we go. If we do this, there we go. Don't think the audio is still playing, is it? If I turn that on, you might be able to hear it. I'm never busy there. Yeah, I know. Right. Okay, so what is the plan? So I haven't got a proper name for it at the moment. It's literally just Midventures Classic WoW Community Project. If you've got any ideas for it, that is more than welcome to hear it. So what it is, it's going to be community focused, a fresh start on WoW, promoting exploration, a slower pace, and some kind of role play elements as well. And it was inspired by a few things. It was inspired by some negative things in the community and some positive things in the community. The negative things being a lot of just negative thoughts and communications within the subreddits and the forums. A lot of just people really getting on each other and the classic community as a whole, and how horrible everyone is to each other and stuff like that. And I know from experience that is definitely part of the game, but not it's not as major as people would like to think. And my thought was well, as a sort of a creator in the space and as a community in the space, we should therefore try and strive to try and make something a bit positive for people to come, because there will be people who want to play without all of the sort of hardcore, I don't mean hardcore the game type, I mean that kind of mindset, sweaty kind of gameplay, and just sort of chill and have a good time. And I wanted to create that space. So yeah, that's where the sort of some of the negative things came from. But the positive things came from other content creators who have created amazing communities within themselves. And the major one of that being Guzu with his current SOD Season of Discovery fresh reroll thing that he's been doing with some other creators, and he's made a really cool healthy space there in a game mode that people thought was dead. And Jamie, thank you for the sub. The very first sub on Twitch doesn't seem to be working on OBS. Whereas it's the YouTube ones, but thank you for that. I will fix that for future streams. But very much appreciated. Basically what they were doing, they took their time, they locked their XP at different points, did content and then moved on. Now we're not going to be doing that because firstly you can't lock your XP in in your in TBC. That doesn't come till later. Oh, I think I just got the alert in my ears. Okay, yeah, I think that may have. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Jamie. This mic is so sensitive. I turn it up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. But I'll talk a bit later about what I'm planning on doing in terms of phases. But we'll keep going. So this is basically sort of the 5 things that I was thinking of when sort of doing this idea. Firstly, it being community first, so we're going to focus on building a close-knit, supportive community. We've done that before. We did that with Feeling Cute when TBC came out. You know, we've got the usual suspects there, Jamie, Gaia, Kay, them, people like that, you know, who I play WoW with regularly. But kind of opening that up to the wider Midventures community. We're obviously a much bigger community than we were back then. You know, we've like doubled in size to like over 1,000 subs, so there's more people who like we can possibly play with. And I really just like that idea of being a little community of like we can log on and we know that there's people that we can play with at any time. You know, I will be playing this characters off stream as well. I'm gonna have a stream character, I'm gonna have a non-stream character, so you know, we can play off stream as well and stuff like that. It's just building that kind of group of people that can be like supportive and have a good time with and are super serious about the game and the likes. That doesn't mean you can't go and do raids and things like that. It's just at the moment it's not the main focus. Joy is the second one. That is the main thing that I've been thinking about recently. It's the main word that's been sort of in my head, and it's to play the game in a way that sort of makes it be a bit more joyful, because what I keep seeing, the phrase I keep seeing is optimizing the joy or optimizing the fun out of the game, whereas people, you know, they want to solve the game and complete the game in such a way that all the fun comes out of it and it just becomes this big chase of numbers. I want to try and play in a way that is more about, like, I don't know, if items drop, it's actually exactly, Jimmy, it's not for it to feel like a chore. One way I'm going to be doing that, and there is going to be a rules section at the end. They're not hard and fast rules. They're more ways that I'm going to be playing the game. If you guys want to change and not play that way, that is fine. The whole point of this is to, you know, allow people to play in any ways that they want. I'm going to be less reliant on the auction house because I guess that we're taking some inspirations from hardcore self-found kind of stuff. Obviously, we're not playing on a hardcore server, but there are aspects of hardcore that I enjoy without the one life stuff. The reliance on the world, the fact that you have to go out and find things, the fact that, you know, everything that you equip you've either made or like you've discovered. I really like that, and I think it's better than just going to the auction house every 5 or 6 levels, just buying a whole new suite of gear and then just going again and to, you know, for the next bit and then just repeating that over and over. That can be fun, and being like a, you know, overpowered Giga Chad is cool, but I want to be excited by drops in the world, by drops in dungeons and stuff like that, and craft my own gear and stuff like that. So that's one thing I'm going to be doing. Third is pace. We're not going to try and rush. End game isn't the current goal. We will get to end game eventually, obviously we will. It's about enjoying the journey and exploring the world. We'll get onto exploration in a bit. While we're talking about pace, I'm going to talk about the phases. Obviously, we're in TBC Anniversary. Now, I'm going to be 100% with you guys. TBC Anniversary wasn't my first pick. I voted as well in that poll. I voted for Classic Era. We're going to do TBC because I'm a man of the people. and I'm still excited for TBC, and I am excited for if it goes to Wrath as well. That would be very fun. What I don't want to do is get to level 58, jump straight into Outland, and just forget the old world. Now, I've got a slide on this in a moment, but we're going to try and focus a little bit on the old world stuff more as well, and do some of that and not just skip it. I'll get to that in a moment, but yeah, it's going to be a nice chill pace. We will eventually get to top level. There we can look at doing some raids and stuff like that, but it's not the main focus of this playthrough. Anniversary Wrath, yeah, Jamie, is what I'm very excited for. Wrath back in 09, was it? 08, 09, was my favourite time in WoW. I love Classic and TBC, but in terms of actually how much that I played and what I achieved in the game, like, Wrath was like my favourite. And I missed Classic Wrath back in 2020, 2021. So I'm really excited for that. Fourth, roleplay. Now, I'm not talking about we're all going to make a big character with a big background and we're going to talk in character all the time. I'm not talking roleplay in that sense. If people want to do that, that's fine. I'm more talking about putting the role-playing game aspects back into MMORPG, which means maybe using a weapon that you think looks cool but isn't optimized for like your current level. Maybe it's, you know, you could be getting a bit more DPS out of it, but it looks awesome. Maybe you want to make like a Blade Master Orc who doesn't have a chest piece on. Now, you're going to be taking more damage, but maybe that looks cool. Things like that. Not just having your character just be like this paper doll that you dress up and put weapons on, but like an actual like sort of breathing character with a bit of, you know, if you want a bit of a backstory, that's cool. But, you know, just not focus on optimization, but like the character itself. Once again, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. This is just what I'm going to be trying to do. I was hoping that the voiceover IP proximity chat would work in TBC Classic. It doesn't look like it does, because I thought that would have been super fun. I've currently been watching Guzu's OnlyFans playthrough of when he, you know, back when was it last year or the year before, OnlyFans season 2. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, I know it sounds a lot like OnlyFans. It's not. OnlyFans was a hardcore Twitch sort of initiative where loads of streamers got together and played hardcore together. But they had voice over IP proximity chat, so within the guild. You want? I'm sure you can find some of that online. So if you went past someone within the guild, you could speak to them, and there were really interesting little interactions there. Sadly, that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. But yeah. And then finally, exploration. Try and get lost again. Go to areas that you don't usually go to. It's going to be... I'm going to kind of get that naturally because I haven't played loads and loads of Horde leveling content over my years. And while we're on this, I'm going to talk about an add-on. I've been speaking to Jamie, who's in chat at the moment. He's a moderator of the channel, friend of the channel, and fellow content creator and friend of mine. He's also a programmer and has written some add-ons for WoW in the past. He did the Oathbound challenge that Misty Mountain Gaming is currently doing a playthrough of, if you want to go check that out. I've been picking his brain about creating an add-on that could sort of promote exploration. So you'll get points or an achievement for going somewhere interesting and maybe doing a certain thing. To kind of promote that and get that sort of dopamine hit of like doing something, you know, things like that, you know, maybe doing a dungeon together in a whole group. Nick, thank you, my friend. Yeah, I would have, you know, like I said, I would have preferred Era, to be honest. But we can still have fun. And we can still do the Era stuff. That is one thing I want to make clear. Maybe in the next bit? I'm going to go to the next bit. Oh yeah, Realm and Faction. Exactly, stuff like that. There'll be fun little interesting things you can do, and you can get points for it. So yeah, thank you, Jamie, for that. Now, obviously, Jamie's got to program that and make that, so that's not going to be ready yet. At the moment, I'm using an add-on called Classic Achievements, and it just brings the achievements module from Wrath into Classic. So you get achievements for doing guild run, for doing dungeon runs and stuff like that. So I'm using that at the moment to try and sort of track my character's progress. There's an add-on called Hardcore Achievements. That is obviously an achievement place for hardcore playthroughs. That is really interesting, where you'll get points for like doing Hogger at level 8 instead of level 10 and stuff like that, and there's like a leaderboard. That is something I looked at as well, maybe considering, but I tried to run it, and I don't think it's very well optimized at the moment. I was reading there was a lot of it causes a lot of crashes and a lot of LUA errors and stuff. But something like that in the future would be cool. Anyway, we're on Thunderstrike EU PvE. The reason we're on PvE and not PvP is because, well, while World PvP can be fun, these realms are progressed. There are loads of top levels, loads of level 70s, and you know what they love to do? They love to go camp lower levels and grief other lower levels, and that is not super fun. I'm obviously only a small streamer, but you're still gonna get stream sniping, and if things continue and we grow and get bigger, it'll only get worse. So yeah, we're on Thunderstrike EU, and we're playing Horde because at heart I am an Alliance Andy. I've played most of my playthroughs have been Alliance, and it's time for something new. This also plays into the core idea of the project. I know less about hardcore and the leveling journey, so there'll be more to explore and discover. I know this won't apply to anyone, and I'm being a bit selfish in this point, but there it is. I'm the streamer. So rules in quotation marks is not really rules. This is more guidelines of what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to read the dungeon quest lines. I might try and read like a fair amount of the quests actually, but I want to understand the lore of when we're going into a dungeon, why we're going in there. Obviously, there's a whole story around the Masons Guild in Dead Mines. Now that's more of an Alliance quest, but things like why are we going into Wailing Caverns, why are we going to all these different places, and just have a bit more of an understanding of that. Use the auction house to sell things, not buy things. That is something I'm self-imposing on myself. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. The reason I'm allowing selling is because it's cool to make money. And I think probably it's max level. I'll probably buy mats if I probably will need to buy mats. For like high level stuff. I'm more talking about buying gear and stuff like that. To like give myself a power boost. I'd rather use drops in the world, things that I've crafted myself, dungeon drops, and the likes. Try to focus on professions. I'm so bad at focusing on professions. I want to try and do that this time. So we're going to make, I'm hopefully going to have a crafting profession and a gathering profession. And yeah, use that to make my character sort of more rounded out. Big thing, be helpful to fellow players, positive in general chat, and kind to new players. Just want anyone who's going to be under the banner of this playthrough to be a positive influence on the server. Give me one moment while Louis barks. Yeah, Louis a rebel. He hates rules. There we go. Sorry, it was a package being dropped off, and yeah, so he was actually barking at something for once. And finally, use the achievements add-on to find cool things to do. And that's about it, really. Finally, hold on. Outland and Beyond. So I don't want to rush into Outland and forget the old world. I'm aiming to hit 60 in the old world and do some endgame classic dungeons to collect some decent loot and gear. I want to have entering the Dark Portal feel like an important thing, not just a case of, okay, I'm level 58. I've just done... Oh, Blurred, thank you. Oh, it would be amazing if you could join. But I hope you at least watch and sort of feel like you can be part of it through that. So I want the Dark Portal to feel a bit like, I don't know, something like a bit of a guild event that we can eventually do together, and in a sort of kind of roleplay kind of way. In that, I don't want to ding level 58 killing some undead in Eastern Plaguelands and then go, right, it's time to go to space. I'd like it if we then, like, I don't know, kind of RP'd it as like, okay, we need to gather materials and get some good gear, and then we can go through together. Now, I know, yeah, if we've got to suspend disbelief a bit, because, yes, you're going to go through the Dark Portal, you're probably going to do about 5 quests, and you're going to replace half of that gear. But, you know, it's fun. And also, the level 60 dungeons in Classic are fucking awesome. You know, we can do LBRS, UBRS, all the Dire Moles, Skollo, Strathome. I think it would be really fun. That's what I would like to do, and by the sounds of it, there are people who want to play like some of the classic era stuff as well. I don't think it will be possible, sadly, to do any raids at 60. I don't think so. I don't think there'll be people interested in it. And we'd need 40 people. But we can at least do some of the 5-man and 10-man stuff. That would be ideal. And that's it. So, yeah, obviously that's my YouTube, my Twitch, and the Discord. You all know. Oh, Jamie, if you could put that into the add-on, that would be great. So that's everything. Obviously, you probably know these links if you're currently watching this, but I just wanted to put those there. Okay. With that, I'm going to launch WoW, and we're going to look at character creation. So I'm just going to pause the music for a moment. And I'm going to close this, and oh dear, I've closed NVIDIA broadcast. 1 moment, and Gaia has just sent me a DMs about there's going to be a World of Warcraft D&D crossover, which is amazing. Holy crap! Yes, please. Webcam. Hey, we're back. We're back in business. Okay. Let's launch WoW. Turn that off. What would I like the add-on to be called? That is a good question. It's probably something I'm going to have to think about. It's got to be like something about exploration, something around achievements, 9 out of 10 presentation mode. Well, I can't show you my dent, but I can show you my wicked Widow's Peak going on at the moment. Actually, that's a bit I don't know about this comb over. It's a little bit 1940s Germany. Let's be careful there. It had barking. Okay. Let's launch. Honestly, this flipping... I still need to replace the mic... You know what, actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to order a new mic on Amazon. You failed me for the last time. What's my mic? I always forget. The Audio Technica. I'll do low profile boom arm. Cool. Impulse purchase, yes. Okay. You want the guild name to be Dent related, okay. Right, live full. LGM, yes, I would agree. The Reddit makes the community look absolutely awful. And then you get onto the game and there's loads of nice people. So, we are going to gather those kind people and nice people and make a nice little community out of it. I think they all like collect and coalesce in those higher ends, don't they? And when you see like people leveling, everyone's just looking to be a good time. There's loads of smiley faces in chat and people being friendly. So we're going to, yeah, hopefully collect those people together and be a light in the dark against any of those negative folks. So, thinking Nightbot reminds me to sip. Okay. So I've been thinking about what characters to make. I made these last night. I know I want to be I want to be a physical damage dealer. So it's between rogue, warrior, and hunter. Doesn't necessarily have to be this mix. I'm calling the add-on mid-slay is the best. This is because myself and Kirsty. So this is my offline character that I'm playing with Kirst, and we are role playing as Blood Elf Valley Girls. So I thought mid slay was quite good, and she's got cool like resting bitch face and yeah. So let's talk about character creation. Warrior. You guys know I love warrior. And I haven't played one properly for a long time. I love tanking. I love the reliance on gear. I think we could do some really good stuff with this and like blacksmithing. Obviously, it's exactly Blade. It's Zug Zug. I mean, they just look awesome. Also, I mean, Tauren warriors look sick as well. Like, they're just, they are literally big brutes. Hello, Kay. Good to see you. Rogue is my least played class in all of World of WoW. World of Warcraft. And so there's a good route because we'd be learning a class at the same time, as well as sort of exploring like the horde side of things. And then Hunter is just, it's dead easy to play. It'll be a really chill time. Now, I'm going to be honest, I think I've already decided it's gonna be a warrior, I think, because I like being one of the useful roles. I like being a tank or a healer because I like being able to just, especially like a tank. You're not worried then about finding a tank. You know, there's always been a tank drought in the game. I know, and I think I'm going towards Orc Warrior. Now, this should not influence. If any of you guys are joining, this should not influence your decision. You should play what you want. Okay. Play whatever you want. We will find there will be healers. There will be tanks and healers at the end of the day, playing. But yeah, you know, if you want to play a healer, that's cool. We can do some dungeons together, but we can find some pugs, you know, some pug healers and the like, and play whatever you want. Okay, I think we're going for Orc Warrior. So what I'm going to do, firstly, I'm going to delete him. You might be, because I want to use the Midventures name. If any of you steal this name now, I'm going to be very mad. We're going full Zug. Do not. Okay, so we want the face with the beard. I think it was like that. Already stop. Facial hair was just that was this. Already stop. Wow, you guys, honestly. Okay. I think it was that. Maybe it was a slightly different skin colour. Quite like that, that's cool. Okay. Am I going to get it? I am. You were nice to me, thank you guys. Okay, let me check add-ons because I don't want. So yeah, this is the achievement add-on that I'm going to be using until we get our own little achievement made through Jamie. This is what I'm using to track the achievements. But for now, I'm not going to go super heavy on them. I like dominoes. We don't need a tune. Not going to need auctionator. I will keep scrap. Keep that to grab bugs. Probably don't need any of this for now. Actually, you know, Atlas loot will work for TBC. Yeah, scrap is too useful. This is so we can look at loot. I'm not going to use mask because I'm not using dominoes. We don't need Blizz move because we've got edit. I'll keep mini map button. I don't know if like classic cat, if some of these are even needed anymore. Details we don't need for now. Keep Leatrix, keep Narcissus. Keep Plater. I'm not sure what the quality of life. What is this? I have no idea what those are. Not using that. Use sexy map. What's training? Extra level. Okay. Hey, that would be good. I'll show you what it looks like in a moment. I mean, you know what it looks like. It looks exactly like the achievement panel from Audio. Yeah, it looks exactly like the classic achievements from Wrath.
Though the Horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named
Is that really quiet for anyone else?
rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the orcs freed themselves from the chains of
Can you guys hear the voiceover?
in the harsh waste.
There we go, that should be better.
Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Okay, let's do our usual setup here. Simple square. Is that you, Jamie? Edit mode. Yeah, I'm aware. That is not me. It just so happens that there's someone called Jamie. I think we want 2. Yeah. I'm going to. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, let me just get this there and there. Is that? Because I know you're all going to go mental if that's not perfect. I think that's good. Okay, that's good, yeah. I'm going to play without dominoes for now just because, you know, it feels a bit more like, you know, it feels like a bit classic to play with original bars. So yeah, if you want to, we're on Thunderstrike EU. Jamie, could you possibly do me a solid? Could you make a command which is like !realm or !server that will just say Thunderstrike EU, please, just in case anyone wants to know where it is. Okay, it would be a pleasure if you wanted to jump back in. Like I said, it's super chill. You may have missed the start of the start of the stream where we went through my very exciting PowerPoint presentation. But there's no rush here. It's going to be super chill and casual. So it's a place where people can dip in and dip out. We're obviously going to have to make money to make a guild and stuff like that. Kirsta's doing me a big solid and like playing as well, and she's going to like make some money for us as well to do that. What is up with this skin? I look like, what is going on? We do love a supportive wife. She's out all day today. She's getting her hair did and doing some family stuff, so it's worked out quite well that we can now just sort of no life WoW all day. Well, let's get going.
Speak, friend.
Oh, it's got auto. That'll be late soon. That okay. So, finally, you are of age, midventures, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. You will do nicely. Jamie, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. That works perfect. Exactly. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands, but perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited. To a young warrior, you'll find Gornek in the den to the west. we go.
Loktar.
Your place in the world. Another one of Kaltunk's recruits. A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter, by the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior of the Horde. The first order of business will be to put a little strength in that backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you'll find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find north of here. You quit retail? Wow, oh, and yeah, you were raiding, weren't you? Was it, what, just a bit too... Yeah, well, you said it wasn't chill. I can imagine that it was probably a little bit intense. Okay. The start of any wild journey... Too much... Yeah, fair enough. Start of any wild journey start... Well, firstly, it starts with a crit, but killing boars. And we are going to zug our way through. I'm probably thinking, you know, the whole in terms of what to level as, probably like a mix of arms and fury as usual. But the good thing about warriors, you can still tank in defensive stances as arms or fury. So we'll be able to do some tanking if need be. Obviously, if anyone wants to take the mantle of tank, that's fine as well. I don't mind DPSing. So what we need, 10 of these. What do we have as an orc? What's our racials? Our expertise with axes and 200 axes is increased by 5. We have Blood Fury, which increases our attack power by 6, but reduces healing effects on you by 50%. Okay. Command, damage dealt by hunters and warlock pets increased by 5%. Okay, that doesn't affect us. Hardness, chance to resist stun effects increased by an additional 15%. Okay. That's pretty good. So if I was to Blood Fury now, I'm guessing we do. Oh, it's giving us 6 attack power, and there's a level up. Okay, what were you raiding as? What class were you playing? I enjoyed the midnight leveling campaign. I did it with Gaia. But I knew what would happen. Holy Paladin, of course. And I enjoyed it well enough. The story was fine, I guess. But I knew what would happen. I knew that I would have no interest in endgame stuff, and my brain did the exact same thing that happened in the past few expansions. Did the story, and then I was like, okay, no more dopamine. Time to leave. It's lost all meaning to me. Yeah, it's... I know it's a phrase thrown out a lot, but it doesn't... It's not WoW anymore, is it really? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but it's something else. It's not this, is it? It's, you know, if you were to, you know, the feeling of this compared to the feeling of, like, Midnight now, it's two different things completely.
Blood and thunder.
Not bad, midventures, but don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and next I'll be against the considerably more dangerous opponents, so you'll need some extra protection. Okay, we'll take these leather gloves.
Go forth to victory.
And this leather chest, and these mail boots. Endgame is so treadmill-y, new raid, replace all your gear, and that's happening more often. I think it's when new content comes out, and maybe it drops a new trinket, but you don't need to replace every... Yes. It's a shame because I think they were talking about trying to get rid of that whole treadmill kind of idea and power creep, and you know, and it just doesn't seem to have done that, which is a shame. I mean, I think you've done the right thing though. If you weren't getting anything from it and it was feeling a bit rubbish, then it's the right thing to step away. While you were gone, a parchment came for you, Adventures. Read it when you have time. I'm not mistaken, it came from the warrior trainer, Frang. He would have words with you when you're ready. You'll find him outside the den, taking cover in the shade. And this is Galgar. Sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. Hard to step away from a team you raid with. Yeah. It is. It's those relationships and those friendships are real, even if it's over a while. You know, it's still people you spent a lot of like your social time with, so it's completely understandable. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, Adventures, if you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise. Take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here. Okay, Galgar.
Greetings.
I trust the Valley Trials will teach you much, young warrior. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have now discovered a growing taint here. Taint. Fabulous Fox, hello. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me.
Go with honor.
Okay. What is this dude wearing? Okay. I missed that. Oh, I missed it. Okay, whatever.
Blood and thunder.
It's Sunday best. I know, what is that? Like a full. It looks like looks like something Madonna would have worn in like the 90s or 80s. Like this full green, full piece. Oh my god, lovely. Okay, we're getting battle shouts.
For the horde.
The cactus look, yeah, he's role playing as a cactus. So battle shouts. The warrior shouts, increasing the melee attack power of all party members within you for within 20 yards by 15. That's 2 minutes. Okay, let's just go on to options and action bars, and we'll put those two on there. And then key bindings, quick keybind mode. I usually have that as F.
Loktar.
Cool. Okay, so apples for Galgar, so we can make us some apple surprise. Continue to prove our worth by killing scorpions and collecting their tails, and killing vile familiars because the Burning Blade have taken up home in one of the caves nearby. Now it's TBC, so for people who are poor eyesighted like myself, there's the huge change of things being sparkly, which is a huge, like, honestly, like, when I play with Kirst on, like, Classic when there's no sparkles, like, she literally has to guide me by the hand. Like, you know, the sacks of oats in Westfall, or the piles of wood in Elwyn, like, literally has to go and stand by a tree and go, there's one there, because I cannot see them. Right, So we'll get a few of these. We'll do the vile familiars last, I think, because I think they're probably a little bit stronger than the scorpions, and I believe there is a quest over here. There is. We'll grab this first, I think, and then we'll start slaying. Do I do the accent, or is that is it a bit sus nowadays in 2026? Yeah, let's not do it. Warrior, I thought I would die out here with none of you to know it. While I was hunting the scorpions of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself into it, I managed to include a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger though, and it sliced down on into my chest, cutting into me flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the scorpion for me. My honor must be upheld. I forces up on the plateau to the south. Okay, Mom. Flimsy chain pants. That is the classic look. Look at that. One thing I would like to do as some horde low levels, I think it would be really cool for us to get a 5-man together and go do dead mines. As a little bit of an adventure, because I think we'd have to take the Gromgol boat, not the boat, the airship, jump off and then swim down to Westfall and get in that way. I think that'd be a cool little adventure to do. So that's exactly what, little things we want to be doing in this playthrough, like just little interesting things. It's not efficient to go to dead mines. We can't do any quests there, but all get together and go down there. I think that could be quite cool. I don't know if it's because I'm used to playing human warriors, and I think they start with sword and board, but like orc warriors, like even at a low level, I just seem to be pumping. Like, I guess it is a difference in the weapons, isn't it? We're using the big 2-hand axe. Now, here's a question for people who know more of the intricacies of the game. What does expertise do? Oh wait, we can just see. Reduces chance to be dodged or parried by 1.5. Wait. Expertise with axes increased. So what does that mean? What does expertise with axes mean? Does that mean we just have +5 to... Did we just start with 5 weapon skill? Do we have 5 extra hits? Let's have a look. It'd be interesting. TBC axe. What's it called? Axe specialization orc. Oh, it lowers their chance to dodge or parry. Okay, I get it. So when using, when using an axe, we've got a better chance to hit because they're not going to dodge or parry it as much. Got it. Okay. Only been playing this game all my life, for the whole life of WoW. We finally know what expertise does. Okay. So I'm thinking blacksmithing and mining, and we're going to make our own stuff. I think that would be a really cool way to do it. Like I said, I'm only going to use the auction house to sell things. You know, we can sell any extra copper and stuff. And we can, you know, things that we don't need to make money. But yeah, I'm not going to be buying gear to make myself more powerful. We're going to rely on the world. It's basically softcore self-found, basically, isn't it? Been playing some hardcore off stream as well. I've got a druid, up to level 15 now, I think. There we go, the full mail set. Actually, maybe not the belt. Yeah, we haven't got a belt. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I tell you what, the hardcore community is lovely. Like, you would think it would attract the sweats, but it seems to attract, like, I don't know, it attracts people who just, like, I think they love the game so much they don't mind playing it over and over. So you get the kind of people who just have joy in playing the game and leveling, and I don't know. It's just a really, like, cool community over there. Exactly, the early game enjoys because you're there, you're back there so much. There's level 3. Is that a... Oh, I should show. So this is the... Oh, I can't open achievements during combat. Give me a moment. Yeah. So this is the add-on that we're using. This is classic achievements. So it's the achievement module from Wrath, but it's put into classic. And this is kind of what we're going to be using until we get like our own add-on sort of sorted. But it's going to help us kind of like track the character's like journey, and also like give us like little things to do. Like we can do, you know, there's all this like obtain the skeleton key to Scholarmance. We can do that. Like that would be cool. I know it's like end game 60 content. But this is the kind of stuff what we want to be doing. Lawmaster, complete breaking this keystone in Arati Highlands. You know, we're going to use this to kind of guide things that we can do. And Jamie has very much, very kindly said that he's going to go and like find interesting things to do in the world or interesting places, and put like custom achievements in there, and we'll get points for that. My big dream would be that we could have some kind of guild leaderboard, and you would get points for doing things. Well, yeah, look, we've got all of this. We've got Lawmasters, having kind of a collection log of Mao. Yeah, exactly. So we've got all of this to do. You know, I think this is what we're going to use to like guide it, and it gives us a little bit of extra dopamine as well. You know, look, kill 100 monsters. Look, we're already tracking this. I mean, we could track it there if we want. Isn't that cool? Like, we can. One of our achievements is to kill 100 monsters. You know, I like this. Professions as well, cooking, first aid, fishing, gives us another reason to pick these up to do cool stuff. And obviously this will eventually change, you know, if these servers go to Wrath, then more, you know, this will get replaced by the actual Wrath achievement stuff, and they add more cool achievements with Wrath as well. But yeah, they've added stuff for the Burning Crusade. So look, like we've got Hellfire Ramparts, so yeah, we can go through and do all of this. You know, rate these, like, this kind of stuff. I'm not sure. You can't write in Twitch for 6 full minutes, so that's okay. Is Twitch working? Test? Okay, it's working, yeah. So yeah, we've got, like, all the exploration stuff. You know, to go do all this. So yeah. This should be a lot of fun, I think, and obviously we're tracking like levels. There's world events if we ever get to that point. You removed 10-minute follow mode. Thank you, Jamie. We've got reputations. It looks like Jamie's changed it, Nick, so go wherever you want. If you want to go chill on Twitch, that is absolutely fine. So yeah, I'm really excited about this. I think we're really going to use it to sort of guide the playthrough. Okay, Scorpion, take this. It's battle shouts. Look at our beautiful piercing blue eyes. Matches our pants. And we've got a cloak. Tempting me so much to just quit work for the day and go home and play, but we should finish things next week off anyway. I mean, firstly, I love the idea that you've got a job where you can just go, okay, I'm done. That's awesome. But yeah, if you've got one, obviously, like, I haven't got a proper schedule going on at the moment. The chances are, like, next week when I'm back in work, like, streams will go back towards more of the evening, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be playing, like, other characters in the day, during lunch breaks or, after work and things like that. But yeah, Midventures the Orc will probably be played a lot kind of during streams. But yeah, I will be on either on this guy or on my priest, playing with Cursed. But yeah, like, there's no rush. Like, it's gonna be super chill. Okay. We need to kill, is it Sarlath? Sarkoth. There he is. Let's Blood Fury. Nice big crit. And then we'll get our last apple. Also, the use of mid-dent is getting a bit... I love that it's become like a regular thing. I don't even know what it means. Like, what does that mean? What does mid-dent mean? Yes, it's your fault, Soap. It means dent. You use it similar to Teleglass. Ah, yes. Okay, Sarkoth. See, the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it means that I cannot make the trek back to the dent unassisted. The dent unassisted? Please, Midventures, return to the dent and tell to Corneck my situation. Perhaps he can help me. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Let's kill some vile familiars first. How to describe what teleglasses means? I guess it's kind of like... It's kind of like admitting or sort of realizing or accepting that something is like ridiculous or a bit funny. I mean, I guess it's a bit like putting LOL on the end of a message. It's like, I'm not being serious with this, or look, this is ridiculous, or I don't know, like, it means you're being a bit silly. I think we haven't got the proper teleglasses here because it's somebody's face. But I think we've got like a... Yeah, we've got the budget one. It is, yeah, that is it, yeah. done all the work that must be done, just that I have stuff that probably should be done and could wait if I wanted me to go. Ah, I see. Okay, 12 of these familiars. We're critting like crazy. Nose Rasper is is my good friend Jim, my longtime friend, who I accidentally who I who I started using teleglasses in our DMs, and he's kind of just accepted that sometimes I use it as a reaction to like funny things. Jim is long. I met Jim through WoW. I'm guessing coming up to like 10 years ago, which is crazy. 9 or 10 years. But he's also like, he's a bit like, used it in your internship Discord. Yeah, it does leak out, doesn't it? But yeah, Nose Rasper is like the Dark Knight of the YouTube channel. Like, whenever I've had, Happy Friday, Jim. Whenever I've had like some negative comments, and I felt a bit bad about it, I've told him, and he's like swooped in and just like dunked on them in the comments, but like dunked on them in a way that makes absolutely no sense, and usually it's like Star Wars related. Speaking of Star Wars, I watched the Star Wars races. The Star Wars races thing that you sent me about the career. It looks so good. I honestly cannot wait to play it. Like, oh God, it looks good. I hope it is. We're gonna be eating good with Star Wars stuff. That the Star Wars like XCOM thing, is it? What's it called? Something crew? Something squad? Zero company. Yeah, close enough. It's looking pretty. Star Wars something squad. Midichlorian. Yeah, that's the. It's level 4. Yeah, I'm excited by that because it hasn't been a great start of the year for like single player stuff for me. Like at the end of last year, like I absolutely like just went turbo mode on like a load of single player stuff. I did finish West of Loathing a few weeks ago, but I'm looking forward to getting my teeth into like some single player stuff again. Okay, there's the Vile Familiars. I did actually download the remake of Oblivion. I'm thinking of giving that a little go because I played Oblivion originally back when did that come out? 06? Pep, hello. The event is it's basically a leveling project that we're doing as a community here on the Midventures channel. We're on Thunderstrike EU on the Horde side, And we are approaching the game at a bit of a slower pace. We're going to be exploring the world a little more. We're not rushing to 70. There's some self-imposed rules that you can do if you want. So even though we're on a softcore, it's not a hardcore realm, I'm kind of doing self-bound kind of stuff. So I'm not going to be using the auction house to buy gear. I'm going to either make stuff myself, or I'm going to find it out in the world. Jamie who's one of my mods, is going to be creating an add-on for us that is going to kind of promote exploration by using this achievement panel as like a basis, and so by going out and doing things in the world, which might not even like progress your character, it might be more of like almost like a role play kind of thing, or just an interesting exploration thing. You'll get some like cool points for it and stuff like that. We're basically just trying to take the rush and end game sort of, rush out of WoW for a bit and just play as a community. Oh yeah, and that's it. Just slowing down a little bit and enjoying the game for what it is. Doing a bit of role play if people want to role play. All kinds of stuff like that. Okay, Galgar. Have you finished collecting cactus apples?
What do you need?
Oh. Right, maybe I should go to Leatrix Plus and turn off the automation of quests for now. Because I keep losing precious lore. Okay, we're going to go over to Zoretha here.
Strength and honor.
You've done well, midventures. Although the Val familiars were merely pets of the dark powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. That is one-handed? But more powerful than the two. Okay. Well, I guess we take that for now. Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. This is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade, and if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurers, you will find the coven in the cave to the north and west. To the north and west. Interesting. Bring the Burning Blade to the medallion. Yeah. I can read. And then go to Gornek.
Strength and honor.
From your description of beasts, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazua was overtaken by it. He was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanzo's plight. Okay, he's now Hanzo from Overwatch. However, I must say I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, midventures, and that you would fight for a stranger's honour while other tasks occupied your time. Your honour is indeed heightened. Nice. Sting of the Scorpid.
Blood and thunder.
The carapace of the Scorpid isn't so thick that the strength of a determined warrior will be deterred. Strike strongly and without doubt, and the Scorpid should prove easy prey. There's an important lesson that you must take from the fighting Scorpids. The smallest or largest wound can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventures. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest. Thank you, sir. Okay, they're better. Now, this is saying this is better, and it does have better top hand. You know what? Fine, we'll one-hand an axe for a little bit. No problem. And then we'll sell our stuff here. Don't need this. How does that look? Compared to what we're wearing at the moment. No, I prefer... Actually, you know what? This is more orky. Okay. Time to whip some peons. Foreman Thazlil.
Loktar.
Cursed peons, they work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep these peons in line. You look like the right orc for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons.
May your blades never dull.
Okay. Hiya!
I can do that.
I could do that. Amazing. Okay, so we're heading to the cave to the north and west as it was described to us. And yeah, we're gonna hit some lazy peon. Okay, you're not a lazy peon, you're working. Something need doing. Am I right in thinking that they are the voice lines from Warcraft 3? Actually, they're from Warcraft 1. Okay. They are, yeah. Something need to. I need to play those. That might be a good little bit of variety to do, like, some streams on. Don't know if it's the exact ones or re-recorded. Okay. Because honestly, like, even after all these years, like, I don't really fully get, like, the whole lore, like, leading into, you know, like, I know about the opening of the Dark Portal, I know about War of the Ancients, and you know, like, the wars that happen, like, on, like, a macro level. Like, I understand that these events happen, but I don't really know a lot about, like, the intrinsic bits of it. So it would be, yeah, it would be interesting to do. Look at all these people playing. It's nice to see people in the starting area. Okay. You know, like, I know, like, Warcraft 3 follows, like, the fall of Arthas and as well, and I think... Does it do the opening of the Dark Portal? Like the initial Orc invasion? Enjoy watching. Oh well, maybe that's something we can do. And I love an old school, like, role strategy game. Warframe 3. Right, we're playing Warframe 3. No, Jim, what are you angry at? That about my lack of lore knowledge. My favourite part was when Arthas led the gnomes into the mines of Moria. I really, yeah. I'm looking for what game is that bit in? The best part. Fool of a took. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I kind of miss my big bonker axe already. We'll get a new one soon, no doubt. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I think it's round this way. Vile familiars. I'm sure we have to come back here for another reason. I'm sure it's like some of that early classic quest design where it's like you have to clear twice. Don't we have to kill these Fellstovers? Or maybe that's if you're playing a Warlock. Yeah, I think the Warlock quest is here, isn't it? To get your imp. Oh no, don't we need to get like a pick? Don't we need to come back and get a pickaxe? Am I making this up? There's level 5, we're absolutely zoom. Here we go. You should have turned the lazy P on. Yeah, I knew I was doing something wrong. Well, I think you'll find that's not in the nature of this playthrough, to be efficient. If you're going to optimize the fun out of my stream, could you please leave? Thank you. Please don't actually leave, Jim. I need the engagement. Secret optimal XP grinding by coming here to... I just love Burning Blade Coven. Hey? It's my favourite area in the game. I'm gonna go for that corrupt. Yeah. It actually drops in. It drops in Burning Blade Coven. I'm gonna turn the music up, I think. If you played Warcraft 3, you... God, the music's good. Just listening to that. Is this music played in STV as well? It's giving me STV vibes. Now I know I could have Hearthstoned or probably died and done a death skip, but we're zugging. Me orc. Jamie, I've seen your... You're logging in and out, so are you doing... I'm guessing you're doing tests on the add-on, are you? I keep saying Jamie's gone online, Jamie's gone offline. Okay, can we get through? We can. Okay. More lazy peons. all these... They're not being lazy. Come on, have a little sleep, mate, so I can wake you back up. Any lazy guys around here? Yes. Lazy peon. In my sights.
What do you want? What? Me not that kind of orc. Okay.
Me not that kind of orc. What does that mean? You're not that kind of orc. Because I'm clicking on you?
Something need doing?
Something needs... Sorry about my coughing. I haven't streamed for a while and... Getting back into it. I'm not used to speaking so much. Okay,
I can do that.
wake up. It's Gwarrick, the level 1 Orc Hunter. Okay, there's a lazy peon. Having a nice sideways sleep. A nice angled sleep under a tree. Yeah, there are a few lazy. There we go. You didn't see that. Okay. Over to Foreman Thazrael.
Thrall. What do you need?
Good, good. Maybe they'll think twice before selecting next time. Thanks for help.
Speak, friend.
Here we go. Adventures, you are a dependable orc. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favourite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Cavern, and get my pick? Of course I will. I love that place. I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it, so you can see it in the dark. So you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it?
Strength.
Oh, the inefficiency. Kind friend. One sec. Plater. Friendly player. Is there a way to show guild health information, level text enabled? Show guild name. There we go. Can I change the... I don't think I can I? Colours / threats. God, there's so much... No. Change the... Friendly player. Player name, text colors. Oh, that could do it. Oh no, I want it to be separate. Guild color. Oh, that's if if they're in the guild. I don't know if we can change that. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't say what. Oh, sorry. I want to change the. I want to change the guild color to be separate of the color of the name here. But it doesn't look like we can do that. Use class colors. Only show player. No. Whatever, it doesn't. It's not that much of a problem. You retrieved it. Well done. Your efforts with the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials, but I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. Consulting the Mechanicus lore archives. Thank you. Jacket vest. And a healing pot. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished here in the valley, but I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadlun. Senjin village is east of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadlun of the Burning Blade and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go midventures and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat. Okay. And then let's go to Cactus McGee over here and see what he can give us. Charge and rend. Can we get both? We can afford both. Okay, so charge, middle mouse button, rend. I'm gonna put here, just put that on 3 for now. We'll go sell all of this lovely grey loot that we've got. Have I not got braces on? I haven't, so we can use those ragged leather. We've got loads of food. Do these give you a buff? They do. Okay. Right. Apparently not without a custom script within Plater. Okay. Thank you, Jim. That's not a problem. Lacquer cake. Lacquer cake. Okay, we're going back to an important place of lore from Warcraft 3. The Burning Blade Coven. I believe it's where Arthas found. I'm gonna stop because someone will have joined the guild, joined the stream and been like, "What is this guy?" No, it's not. Right, so we're working our way back in to a place for waterfalls to find the Philosopher's Stone or something like that, and then we'll be ready to leave the Valley of Trials. We've actually stormed through this. It's been very efficient. I've got big love for Mulgore. Jim, you know, we've talked about our love for Mulgore a lot, but it feels quite meandering and quite slow. I think because it's quite a, you know, it is a big plain, isn't it? But this has felt really tight and like efficient. Like, what's our playtime? About an hour? Literally an hour. Awesome. Okay, let's get a few wrens up. Mirror of is it famously installed in the Burning Blade Cavern to protect the Philosopher's Stone. As for the Morgels, and I have a word with you. I'm not slandering it. I'm not slandering it. I'm just saying. This has felt a lot quicker. Kay, if you're still here, I know Jamie was interested in this as well, but he's doing a lot for the channel at the moment. I am going to share with you a Google Drive, and I'm going to try and put the streams in there, because I know you said you wanted to practice like doing video editing and stuff, and feel free to use any of that to practice with if you wish. If that is still something you're interested with, I'll give you access to it. For now, what will probably happen, I'm trying to get my Battle.net to work. I have my PC for 2 weeks and things break. Oh! I've seen you've been logging in and out. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. What will probably happen is I'm going to edit these streams down to like little VODs and put them on the channel as well, I think, and do like, you know. Well, I've got one idea that I've got, and this is I was originally going to do this when Anniversary came out, was do like weekly updates on the character, like, you know, this week in Azeroth, you know, and then sort of do some like a little clip show of things that we did, which I think could be quite fun. Okay, here is the Philosopher's Stone. There it is. Don't read it. That's just a bug. It should say Philosopher's Stone. We are going to Hearthstone. We may as well. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Why don't we try and get to level 6? Oh yeah, we're getting plenty of it. Yeah, we'll be level 6 in no time. There we go. Oh. We've nearly completed the flimsy chain set. Oh, I forgot to put my new chest piece on. Okay. So put that on. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Okay. Work our way out of here, and we'll be level 6 by the time we get back. No doubt. Okay, and then kill a few of these guys. Let's be a bit spicy. Let's take on 2 at a time. Blood Rage. Blood Fury, sorry. Oh yeah. And then... Okay, so plus the hand in, I think that should get us to 6. Gonna do a little screenshot there. Is someone whispering me in the game? If so, I can't see it. Let me just go on BRB, just in case it is. Hello? Was someone whispering? I definitely heard the whisper thing, but nothing came through. Oh. Whisper's on? Whisper is on. Turn off your UI. Oh. What? It does. Okay. Green. What is all that about? Okay, I'm completely messing my transitions up there. There we go. Why would that do that? Chaos and cookies. Like who? I bet there was a board meeting for that as well. Okay, here's the Philosopher's Stone.
What do you need?
Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, Midventure. This is my favourite Philosopher's Stone. Now, if my peons have finished chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Be safe.
Lovely, there's level 6. Oh shit, it's rudimental. Rudimental plays WoW, who would have thought?
Blood and
Okay, sell all of that. Why don't we put our health pots like there? We'll go train. What do we get? I think we get. Do we get hamstring? No, thunderclap and parry.
go forth to victory.
Okay, thunderclap there. Go to options and key bindings. Quick keybind mode. So I want T. Need to check these. That okay? Middle mouse button should be here, like that. I'm glad we haven't seen any of the classic. Oh, I know. Bloody hell. Okay, maybe it's on the. Oh. Deep breath enthusiasts. Sign my friend's guild registration and get a free portal to any major town. Okay, well, we don't want that. Maybe it's an alliance thing. That like so far the horde names have been like kind of okay. Gunberger, thank you for subscribing. I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're good. So we've got T there. Did we have? And then parry is just passive, so we don't need to worry about that. Hey, we're looking good. Look at that. I like the red chain. No, true. There will be some unhinged names. We'll find them. Okay, it's been a pretty good start for the character. We haven't got a bag, so the run hasn't been blessed yet, but fingers crossed we'll get one soon. Oh, PK has just celebrating 6 months as a mod anniversary. Celebrate my fake job I didn't earn. Very nice to see you streaming. PK, it's lovely to see you as well. Oh, thank you. I'm very blessed to have a very nice little community here, and I think just sort of compounding that and like building it into something a bit more solid is going to be really good for everyone involved, I think. But yeah, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. PK, I have some very exciting news to tell you. I met Char yesterday in real life, in person. I did. She's up. Her and Gaia are up in Preston for a wedding today, and I live about 30-40 minutes away from Preston. So after she sort of settled and dropped like Lewis off, she came over to the house and met me and Kirsten, the dogs, and we had a nice chat for 3 or 4 hours, about 3 hours, and it was lovely. Baborn, thank you for the subscription. For the Horde, indeed, we are going full Zug for this playthrough. My heart was very full as well. It was really lovely, and we're going down to see them in late August as well, and meet other people as well. Meet Soph, meet Abby, and all my other amazing online friends from Prestige as well. So, yeah, but yeah, it was really cool. I was a little bit nervous, and then once I was saying to her, like, once she spoke and I heard her voice and it sounded exactly like VC, I was like, oh, that's just my friend Shaw. Like, what have I got to be nervous about? And we had a really good time. It was lovely. Anyway, back to Orc voice. Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpions and spiders and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I thought they needed it, and I like to help out, but they don't need any food. Now I have to take it back to Razor Hill, and I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? I'm just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it to Innkeeper Grosk at the Razor Hill Inn. Thank you. I just want to say, right, like, fuck AI, right? And all people just using AI to, like, write things and do creative stuff. This one little frippin' is written so well, and this was just written by some guy in, like, 2003. Anyone can be creative and create cool things. You see, nowadays there's so much AI generated like novels and stuff like that. It's super simple to be creative. Like, I love that. Okay, sorry, just had to get a little fuck AI thing in. I was nervous in April when we went down, and I had met her previously, but April was only the second time we hung out in like 5 years IRL. I'm so glad you finally met Sue. Send me your letters at work, but we'll have you on. Thank you, PK. Yeah, it was really lovely. Like, it's a long time in the making. But yeah, it was lovely. What is this? Is that the sun? I thought I had, like, war paint on. And then it moves. Yeah, it must be. Oh, it's shadow, but it's slightly red. Okay. Oh. What? It all started here 2 years ago. Unbelievable. Back then, I flew directly to yours in the Interceptor and began questing there as an undead. Hey.
Victory or death.
That's cool. That was a nice little thing to see, wasn't it? It did kind of feel like a Skyrim random event, you know, where someone just walks up to you and says something. It all started here 2 years ago. Unbelievable. Back then I flew directly to Durotar in the Zeppelin and began questing there as an undead. Nice.
What you want?
Nice, Daryl. Do you know what? I don't know, is it... I kind of want to do the accent, but I don't know whether that's problematic. I mean, it is how they sound, but it is also a Jamaican accent, and I do feel a bit odd doing that. Your report comes at a bad... Maybe if I just say Mon at the end every now and then. Your report comes at a bad time, Mon. The Burning Blade is not seen here in Senjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast on the Echo Isles, Mon. The Orcs are friends of the Darksphere Trolls, Mon. Honourable friends. We want to help the Orcs, but we need help too. Okay, Master Gadrin. Oh, you've got a lot of quests.
Relax.
Minshina Skull. I hear the voice of my brother Minshina, Mon, calling me in my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane and the Warlock on... Sorry, he was taken by Zalazane, the Warlock, on the Echo Isles to the east. And he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. What is this shenanigan? Hello! Hello, my friend. Hope you're good. It's Horde playthrough, if you want to join us. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalzane's magic. In my dreams I see it with my other skulls. In a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Please, midventures, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me. Free him. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Zalazane.
How you doing?
The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east, Mon. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sent us trolls to the mainland to hex our people and dragged more of them under his sway. He must be stopped. Defeat Zalazane and his minions, former Darkspear trolls, now lost to us. Bring me his head and I will know his reign of evil is over.
See ya later.
Report to Orgnil. I salute all the honor-bound members. Thank you, Rek. There's a few of them in here. We're on Thunderstrike. If doing some Horde stuff, if you ever want to join, my friend, it's gonna just be like super chill. Like, I'm reading quests. We're gonna just explore the world, and yeah, up to you. You're always welcome. We at Senjin Village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid. But the news... Okay, we'll take that later. It doesn't make sense to read that one yet.
How you do?
Self and Spirit. Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often, I must rely on my alchemical skills to aid me in magics that once came easily. Oh shit, I have just spilled a little bit of water on my... my flippin' keyboard. Luckily, that could have been a poor end to my keyboard there. A little shaky shake. Let me do that again. Where are we up to? But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy enough has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are. I need a few things. Will you get them for me? I need intact Makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any Maruka or... Let's get that word right. Makrura. You can find them on any Makrura or crawler in Durotar. We shall speak again soon. Okay, and then... God, we got a load of quests here. Practical... Right. Velrin Fang. Many of the hides we use from Durotar Tigers, Midventures, blankets, armors, tents. There are a great many reasons we hunt the beast, and many reasons we let them thrive at the same time. The time has come for us to call the flock, so to speak. Our numbers grow, and our needs are beginning to overwhelm our stocks. I need more hides, if I'm to prepare suitable goods for our people. Bring me 4 Dorotai tiger furs and I shall reward you. You can find them on the islands south of here.
Later.
Alright, beekeeper. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. It seems alright so far. Thwarting Kolkar aggression.
Greetings, man.
Though your voice warrior, the Kolkar Centaurs lie just over the ridge to the western Kolkar Crag. Last night while they were raiding, stick it in rice. Oh man, I did that with one of my old Nokia phones back in the day. Good times. Last night while they were raiding, I snuck into their village and discovered that the dirty beasts have a three-tiered attack plan on the trolls and orcs of Dorotar. We mustn't let their invasion come to fruition. Perhaps you can muster the might needed to infiltrate Concord Crag and destroy their attack plans, Mon. Last I saw, they divided them up amongst 3 of their leaders.
Stay away.
Okay, thank you, La. Let's have a look. We'll do, yeah, it would make sense to do Solve and Spirit and Practical. No, maybe we yeah, okay, we'll do Practical Pray first. No, Solve and Spirits. From what I remember, the drop rate for these is flipping awful. Pouring my can into my glass, so I wouldn't want you all to think that I'm sponsored by Vive Zero Sugar Orange from Aldi. It would be a very specific a very specific sponsor. Okay, so far mucus has been dropping away. Just while we're killing this guy, I just want to have a little look on. Make sure the stream health is okay. Go live. Stream health. Are we all okay? Oh god, I'm being attacked from the back. Stream health is good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And are we okay over on Twitch as well? Dropped frames. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I know it doesn't really affect streaming, but I updated my computer a few weeks ago. Doubled the RAM in it. What that does mean is I can run a few more things in the background. Okay, just check this as well. Check the channel here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. The channel here. We all sound good. That's good. It's odd, like I'm not watching the stream. Like I'm watching the OBS thing, but I'm not watching the actual stream, so I always like to check in just to make sure everything is going alright. Which it seems to be. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Once again, I think it worked over here. I don't know if it works over on Twitch side as well. It probably won't. I think we're still figuring that out. Yeah. But if you do Realm, Excellent Short Realm, you can see we're on Classic Anniversary Thunderstrike EU on the Horde. Any of you are welcome. Come play with us. Come come be part of a lovely little classic community of friendly people. Especially if you're a little bit worn out of the end game and some of the toxicity that sort of tends to float around that. We're going to be taking this super chill. I've just realised that I haven't updated my Twitch stuff. It says hardcore classic. We don't want that. World of Warcraft classic fresh. Done. There we go. Tregoro, the level 6 troll hunter. Okay, Midi, don't get jealous. It's a real problem. I see other characters and I think, oh, I want to be a troll hunter. No, we're full zugging, Orc Warrior. We're gonna look awesome. Oh, when we get some big flipping soul. Oh, if we get like hold on, have I got it installed? Yeah. It's who is it? Is it you? No. Who drops the flipping? Who drops the... Oh, is it you? Yeah. Oh, we've got to get these. We've got to get big bad shoulders. Okay, that's made me very... We need these. I mean, they're perfect, aren't they? Like, they're just perfect. Irens, hello, welcome to the chat. It is the Midventures community. We're a small community, obviously, but we're rolling fresh on classic TBC EU on the Horde, and we're going to play the game in a way that is not rushing towards endgame. We're going to focus on doing community events, guild events, exploration, doing stuff together, and just sort of like exploring the world and engaging more with the world again. I've got some self-imposed rules on myself. People in the community don't have to do that. It's just finding a way to play the game to get a bit of the joy back into it. So I'm not going to be using the auction house to buy gear. It's almost like a self-found mode, but not in hardcore. So it means that I can get excited about drops in the world. I can make stuff using blacksmithing to sort of make my own character, make gear for my own character. It means that drops in dungeons are going to feel super good as well, because it's a case of I'm not just going to replace it with something I can buy on the auction house. We're using a add-on at the moment, but we're also having an add-on developed. We're using this achievement add-on at the moment to kind of like find interesting things to do in the world that isn't necessarily to do with getting to end game. So, like there's which was one, like the key to Scholarmance is this would be something you would do at level 60. People are probably going to be skipping this in TBC because people are going to go straight to Outland. We're going to try and do things like this and like engage in the lore a bit more and reading quests, for example. Yeah, so I've got community members and good friends who I've played with in the past in different guilds. I imagine some of them will hopefully be rolling with us as well. Viewers can make a character. We're going to get a guild together and we're just going to enjoy the game together. I hope that explains it, Byron, and thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. So, what we're doing, we're killing crabs. We're killing crabs. There are said crabs. I'm trying to think, what's some other good warrior, like, cool looking loot? I mean, it would be cool to get the... You know what? That might be a cool thing to do. If we could run Zul'Farrak and I could get both of these, if I could get Zhang Thrace and... Who drops the other one? Is it the Witch Doctor? No. I always forget, oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Oh, if we could get these two. And then, isn't it if you combine them? Combine Zhang Thrace and Zhang Thrace to form the mighty sword Zul'Thrace. That would be good to do. I've never done that. That would be awesome. And yeah, I think what we're going to do... Another thing, if you're still here, Byron, sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. We're not going to go to Outland at 58. We're going to level to 60 in the old world. And we're going to do some endgame dungeons and like 5-man, obviously, LBRS and 10-man UBRS. And we're going to like get geared up and we're going to do like going through the Dark Portal as a bit of a guild RP event. Because obviously you can think of it in a way as like, okay, I'm level 58, the game now lets me do this, so I will go do it. I will now go to Outland at 58, because it's the most efficient or whatever. We're trying to take that and change that and do things like a bit differently, I guess. So I like the idea of like, like the internal RP side of it would be, we've got to go do these endgame dungeons to get good gear to kill the demons in, you know, that or through the Dark Portal. Yes, if you put the hat on of like efficiency, we are going to be replacing that gear super quickly after a few quests in Outland. But it's just cool. It's you know, it's an interesting way to play the game. I think you know, I've played the game the other way, you know, of just rushing through plenty of times before. So it'll be nice to just take a nice casual pace. And also it kind of takes the pressure off, doesn't it, of like catching up. You know, it doesn't matter if people are at different levels. Also, if someone's higher level, then they can come help lower levels, and you know, I don't know, I just like it. I just think it's neat. Okay, the mucus drop rate has gone down a bit. Homies helping homies, exactly. Speaking of helping homies, PK, I have to apologise. I'm so sorry that I dropped off of Minecraft so quickly. I know we had like plans of doing some stuff together, but it just didn't. My hyper focus just didn't hit Minecraft at that time. And once I'd set up that computer, I was kind of like, I'm kind of done. So I apologise. I feel like I kind of left you in the dust a little bit there, but. Hey! Don't worry, I ended up starting multiple building projects and burned out. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'm glad, as long as you still had fun and you don't hate me. We got our first achievement. We've killed 100 monsters. Hey! Next will be 1,000 monsters. Okay. That's interesting that it takes only what did we do? We killed 100 monsters in 1 hour 36. If any of you in the guild, well, we're not in a guild yet. If any of you are doing this with the achievement, as long as what do you take me for? Of course I do. That's just it's my anxious brain. Sorry. If any of you start a run to play with us, if you can do 100 monsters in below 1 hour 36, that's the current record. You called me a dingus. I read that and then it took me a few seconds to be like, wait a minute. I just got called a dingus. Here's Bears231. Thank you for following on Twitch. We have just hit 60 followers, which is apparently a milestone. I just got a little flash up saying you've hit 60 followers, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. 60 followers on Twitch. Who would have thought it? Oh god, I've got to do the content creator thing now and promote. But okay, we'll do it. I'm still not used to it, but subs are now enabled on Twitch. No one should ever feel pressured to. The fact that you're watching and following is more than enough. But you can, if you wish, subscribe to Twitch. But like I said, there is no pressure to. I'm just happy that we've got people in the community. Hell yeah, what's up? I saw you on YTM Internet, kept broken, so I came to Twitch. Hey buddy, yeah, thank you so much. You got me that. You got me the 60 followers achievement on Twitch. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are dual streaming, but the chat should be merged. Yeah, it is merged, yeah. When I started, I was told that Twitch didn't like that. I don't know if they've changed their rules, but I have not got in trouble so far with merging chats. I guess we'll see if I ever just get a random ban. Okay, there's our mucus. We now need Makarua eyes, and we need 4 of them. There's a Makarua. Come on, fight me in my domain. On the beaches. Okay, 2 more of these. Where are they? They seem to be a little bit more popular over here. Okay, we'll head up this way. We're going to get these bits done, and then I'm going to take a little short break. I'm not going to go offline, but I'm just going to maybe just get a little bite to eat and make another cup of tea, and then we'll keep going. I'm not in any rush to finish. And I might stream tonight as well. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oh my god, I'm moonwalking. Dun 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 dun. Billie Jean is not my love. Oh my god, I never want to stop. I just dun, 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 dun. You've been hit by. That was incredible. Okay. Oh, we've got a random scorpion attacking us. Okay, there's another Makarua. I'll get the name correct at some point. Yeah. Oh, these hit a little bit hard. We do need to get first aid probably at some point. Oh, there are achievements for... Yes, there are. So yeah, we'll definitely do these. This will be cool. First aid, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that's cool. Little achievements to aim for. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes that drop rate can be really, really bad. Okay, level 8, level 10. Yeah, I was considering playing without Questy, and maybe it's something we could do. But like, I kind of do like sort of. I don't know. I like knowing where the quests are. If there was a way to play with, like, just quests, but not without that, that might be interesting. You know, just to kind of have that old time feel. You've been itching to resub to play some classic and finish out my shaman. Stopped at 62. Okay, well, firstly, what's your shaman? What race? What spec are you playing? And what made you stop? Did you just burn out? We had a similar thing. Like, I streamed a bit of it, but like me and a few friends, we were playing TBC Alliance, and we kind of all burnt out at the same time. We got to 70. We did a bit of the end game stuff, and in terms of like a few like end game dungeons, some people did heroics and stuff, but we all seemed to sort of burn out at the same time. I think it happens, doesn't it? I think it's quite natural. Really sticky glue. Oh, so I didn't read the thing. Well done, young one. Well done indeed. Okay. Oh, is that it? Right, okay. Orc enhancement shaman and work got in the way. Bit of a burnout as well. Totally understandable. Happens to the best of us. Are you on Thunderstrike EU? If you are, you're welcome to hang around and join us. Is there not a quest to kill scorpions? You can modify Questy to only show quests pick up. Takes a little bit of time to set it up though. Oh, I may have a look at that off camera then. Because that might be cool. You know, just to have it feel a bit more like, oh, we've got to go out into the world and actually, you know, find things. Because I'm not super clued up on classic Horde leveling, to be honest. I have played Horde, and I've done some end game stuff with Horde in previous expansions, but if that would have been post Cataclysm Horde stuff mostly, which is obviously like they changed, you know, the leveling, didn't they? So so yeah, it is gonna. Either way, it is going to feel a bit like an adventure to me, because, like... Oh my god, you're on Night Slayer. Oh dear. I've been reading about all the stuff that's been going on with that guild on Night Slayer recently. But you do have an EU account. I played on with Tekken Street Fighter buddies. Well, there's no pressure to. You know, I wouldn't want to pressure you because obviously it's a sub and you've got to pay money. So don't feel like you have to. But if you do and you're looking for a community, then Thunderstrike EU on Horde side. I mean, we've got characters on Alliance as well, but more than welcome to. You'd be more than welcome to join the community. Right, so we are getting some attack plans from these centaurs. We've pulled 2. Let's make sure we're buffed. Let's blood craze. There it is. Let's get a bit of a rend on you. Dust cloud. Uh-oh. Is that actually doing anything? It doesn't seem to be suggesting it's doing anything. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to eat our Cactus Apple Surprise, and we're going to keep eating it to be well fed, and we're going to get 2 stamina and 2 spirit. Holy shit. There we go. Charge in. We pulled the other guy there while charging in there, but we'll be alright. Hi, hello there, El Meno. Also, I need to do live chat on there because it's the top chat and I may have missed you. Hope you are good. Thank you for popping by. Oh, look, an undead, level 9, Veviandra. Maybe we can work together to get the rest of these. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get the attack plans. Go back. The leveling journey is going super smoothly, to be honest. And I've been reading all the quest text to kind of like get into it a bit more, and it still feels like pretty quick. I mean, I'm not in a rush, but it felt really smooth. Like, yeah, really good. Our first chest. But yeah, it's been really relaxed. We've got this achievement add-on, so we can sort of track things of what we're doing. So far, we've killed 116 monsters. We've been having a good chat with people on YouTube and Twitch, so yeah, it's glad to see you here. I would like a 2-hander. We might have to go buy one from, I think Razor Hill has a weapons trader. Yeah. Come on. There it is. Let me just check. We haven't had any weapon drops, have we? No. Oh, just completely ignored there. Okay. Okay, there's the plans for Senjin Village. Oh, can we read the attack plans? Are they actually... No, they're not an actual item, okay. You know what? We should. Excuse me, one moment. But yeah, sounding like a 20-a-day smoker. We should have gone to Razor Hill and learned mining. Right, there's no point not finishing this quest though, that would just be silly. So we'll finish that and then maybe we'll go run to Razor Hill, hand some stuff in, and learn some professions, and then come back, and then we'll take a quick break. I'll top my drinks up, and yeah, and then we will continue. I'll just give the dogs a little bit of attention as well. Because they're being so good, apart from when they were barking at the beginning. Oh, you're being shot at, dude. And there we go. Stealth eating. Okay. Oh, because we were destroying the plans. That's why. I thought we were collecting them for some reason. Lumberjack axe, main hand. 1.8 extra damage. Nice. Lovely. Oh, who's this legend up here? Who's this? Hugh Crits. Hello, Hugh Crits. We got a wave back. Jamie, damn, apparently the latest BattleNet update fully broke it on Linux, even with compatibility layers. I still haven't had it working. Oh my god. So it's just completely borked, so no one on Linux, no one on Linux can play? That is not good for you. Okay, you've sent me a note on Discord for when you go. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. I just had a little read of it then. Yes, there is an issue with chat commands not working on Twitch. I think it's something to do with the... I haven't set up Streamlabs properly yet. It may be broken on your side too. Oh, well, I hope it gets working, dude. You set them up there, or make it some mods and set them up. You can set them up on timers and put them in the stream tab. Thank you, I will. Oh god, we're being hit. Thanks, PK. Yeah, I've got a feeling that it's not fully set up for Twitch, but yeah, maybe that's something I can look at during the break, which will be very soon. Okay. The Horde would surely prevail if the Coco Centaurs were to attack. But by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in Tanaris Desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before their trying times are through. You have served your people well, warrior. Cool.
Spirits be with you, man.
Thank you for the cloak. Okay. We are going to sell.
What you looking
This server is, if you do !realm, we're playing on Classic Anniversary Thunderstrike EU, and you're more than welcome to join us. Let's sell this. No, we haven't really had to use food so far. Same server. What same server? Same server as you? You're playing on Thunderstrike EU? You're more than welcome to join if you are. Let's just buy a little bit of meat just to keep us going. Some stronger meat, I should say. Oh, we should pick this up as well. I know it's... Your mate's there? Oh, cool. Well, if you're looking for more of like a chill playthrough, then you're more than welcome to join us. YGTTV? We at Senjin are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid. Well, the news you're bringing regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There is an orc stationed at Razor Hill. You know what? No, I'm going to do this properly, because we've not finished helping Senjin yet. So we're just going to go... I'm ally on mains, though, but I might level a Horde Warrior Druid. That would be awesome! My mains on Thunderstrike are EU as well. This is my first Horde character on Thunderstrike. Druid gang. We do love a druid. So let's... Yeah, we're going to go to Razor Hill. I'm going to train blacksmithing and mining. And then I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. Just do get some new drinks. And then we'll be back. I like feral cat. Yes! To be honest, I like feral druid tanking. I really like it. Druid's a super cool class. But for me, druid and rogue are probably like my least played classes over my whole time playing. You're not a big fan of tanking? Well, no worries, friend, because I will be tanking. So if you want to do some cool cat damage, I will take those hits. Your main's rogue and lock. Nice. You're a DPS boy. Look at our Zug orc. Oh, it's Hugh Crits again. There he is, the legend. I was thinking if I came back I would play Mage or Priest, which I never touched till Mop. Both excellent classes. When Classic Anniversary came out, I played a Mage at 60, and I played a Priest for TBC on Alliance up until a few months ago at 70. And Priest is like maybe my favorite class. They're both, but like Mage is just like incredible. Like it feels like a hero class. Like just an awesome class to play WoW Classic in. Okay, we have followed Hugh Crits to Razor Hill. I'm not going to get any of these quests yet. We're going to try and do this properly. We're going to do it, once we're finished with Senjin. Like I said, we're taking our time with this. This is a chill playthrough. We're reading quests. We want to try and do stuff in order, but we kind of had this one in because it was just about taking food and drink. Over.
What do you need?
Welcome to Razor Hill.
What are you looking for?
This is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials. Did they not need it? Well, I guess they like to starve you heroes in training. Build spirits, they say. Thank you for returning the food. I'll stick it in the back of the shelves. But here, let me offer you some refreshment first. And don't forget to rest here in the inn. You may be a brave warrior ready to take on the world, but if your energy is sapped, you won't be doing it yourself. You won't be doing yourself or the Horde much good. Thank you, Grosk.
For the Horde.
You've always been a shaman, druid, paladin, and a cheeky rogue. It's gotta be a cheeky rogue.
Speak, friend. May your blades
Okay,
be
let's
sharp.
sell some of this. We don't need that bread because we've got some good meat. I'm going to keep the apple cactus surprise.
Go forth to
Oh, there's
victory.
Trigger again, the hunter. Okay, if I remember correctly, mining and stuff is over here. Yes.
Strength and honor.
So I'm going to
Raw.
train mining.
Be safe.
And we're going to turn on fine minerals. And then we're going to learn blacksmithing.
Speak.
And we're going to be a cool blacksmith and make all our own gear. And then finally,
Raw.
we're going to... We're going to go full Zug with the large axe. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. And then... Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would have completely forgotten. Where is the blacksmith trainer? Blacksmith.
Strength and honor.
Where's the trade skill guy? Trade skills. Oh, yeah, no. Trade supplies, there he is.
Roll.
Mining and blacksmithing. Thank you for the reminder.
What are you looking for?
We'll eventually get something to pull things with, either thrown weapons or a bow or something. Okay. Level 7. Okay, we're going to... You know what? I may as well get some rested while we take a short break. So we'll just have a little comfy sit on the bed. Right, I will be back in, let's say, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I will put some chill music on or something in the background. But yeah, I'm going to go just get a little bit of food and some drink, and then we will be back momentarily. Thank you for everyone who's been tuned in so far. I really appreciate it. It's been a load of fun. I think this is going to be a really cool little project that we're going to put together. I will see you very soon. Hello, we're back. You came back to this music instinct. Sorry, I've just turned it off. I apologise. We're back. Hope you're all okay. What's been going on? Oh, people have been chatting in my absence. In my absence? How dare you? Oh, you were all enjoying the music. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Soap's moved over to Twitch. Hello. Calix, you're just doing Black Templar tune and then you're going to make a horde after. Nice. Now Yon's back. I'm leaving off. Thanks, Soap. Thank you. You're so... God. Okay. Commands. Which? What do I use? Is it Nightbot? It is Nightbot, isn't it? Add to chat. Which? Authorize. Commands. Variety. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it on. Thank you, PK, for pointing that out. Chat moderation. I always forget there's a way I can let you do this, isn't there? Settings? Because I'm sure Jamie's a manager. I can add you as well. Guy. Pirate. Okay. Add. There, you are now a Nightbot manager, PK. Do whatever you feel is good. I'm going to delete that Rested XP one because I don't want to do that. The power. Okay, yes. So Dent. I think you can actually customize the name of the bots, so it could be called Dent bots. Okay. Let's get back into it. We are going over to full and World of Warcraft. Iselda. Okay. We're back, we're in Razor Hill. We're going to head back to Senjin Village. We're going to finish up things there. I think it'd be cool. I think we can get to level 10 today. It's only 1 o'clock. Got a few more hours in me still. So yeah, we've got to go to... Off topic, kind of weird to say, but looking at your full screen, we could be long lost relatives. Well, there's potential there, you know. I was adopted at a very young age as a baby. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Yes, the MIDI law. I'm liking our little outfit at the moment. The red cape and the red chainmail. I'm your just your fat North American cousin. Oh man. We're all one big family here. Okay, we can start actually mining, can't we? Oh, the scorpion did not like that I was mining. Might want to also grind some of that two-handed axe up. Yeah, true. We did go one-handed for a bit, and we've fallen behind a bit on the two-handed. Nice, we got a fair bit from that. And then over here, there's another one. From what I remember, this area is actually quite good for mining nodes. I remember grinding... oh God, I can't even remember what character it was. It was ages ago, but yeah, I did loops of like up and down here to get a load of iron and I think a bit of tin as well. Okay, we've got a little bit there, awesome. We still haven't got a bag. That is painful. We usually get like 1 or 2. Okay, let's try and get through here without pulling any of these guys. And then we're going to go straight over to the village. Now Zalazane is 10. God, these are actually quite high level. Should we have done some Razor Hill stuff maybe? David Nelson, hello, good morning. Hope you are good. Glad to see you here. How's it going? How is the Iron Man? You're doing well. Lost my druid to belly grub, rolling a paladin now. Oh, we go again. We go again. Oh, bloody belly grub, man. That old hog. I had to AFK for a second, but back. Cat was messing with my lampshade again. Cats do be doing that. Okay, Duratar Tiger. I had to, hold on. Have I missed? Oh, there we go. He is a... I bet his stats for like the amount of but the amount of hardcore characters he's killed is pretty high. I should not have been in cat form, that was my... Oh. Cat versus pig. Late to the stream and just watching from the start. So glad you shows Hordes already have a level 60 alliance on the server. It's one of the, firstly, hi, on Sparky J. Appreciate you popping by. Yes, I'm also glad that we picked Horde, to be honest, because it's a little bit different. I've got alliance characters on Thunderstrike EU, and a lot of my WoW classic, stuff has been Alliance, so it's nice to do something a bit different, and I think it will fit in with the theme of the playthrough of like having a bit more of a like exploration side to it, because like I said previously, I'm not super clued up on a lot of Horde stuff, especially in like classic, like pre-Cataclysm stuff. I had a few characters back in the day, but never really got out of like maybe like the Barrens and Stones Talon Mountains, so maybe like level 30ish. So it will be cool to do. It will be really cool to do. I'm looking forward to it very much. So I've just given my little dog a little stroke on his head there. Horde is bis, unless it's dwarves. Dwarves are my favourite race. Ooh, favourite race. Favourite race. Let me think. On Alliance, I think dwarves get it. I think they win. They are awesome. I'm a bit of a, I'm a bit boring. Like, I tend to roll a lot of humans. I quite like them. I know they're really basic bitch, but like, I don't know. Gnomes, I've had a fair few gnomes in my day, and they are a bit of a meme choice. But in terms of a well-rounded race, I think dwarves make it, and night elves, I don't really vibe with them. On the Horde side, it's a toss-up between Orc and Undead, I think, for me. If we're thinking TBC races as well, we've got to think Blood Elf and Draenei. I like female Draenei. I think they look cool. The males are just a bit too clunky. For my taste. And Blood Elves, they've got their place. They can be cool. They do look good as like a paladin. I gotta say they do. They like, if you get them like geared up, they do look pretty cool. But yeah, I think I agree. I think maybe dwarf is my favourite WoW race. Right, we're heading over here now. Zalazane. This is level 10, so we're a little bit low for it. But I don't want to like go ahead. I want. It makes sense to do this in order. I really wish we didn't have this, where this is just spamming Discord, spamming his Discord. What, like? I really would not want to be in a Discord server of 5,000 people. My God. Leveling SP MTS. I don't know what any of that means. I usually play dwarves, but lately the gnomes have been growing on me. I tend not to play hordes. Yeah, same. I'm more of an Alliance Andy, but sometimes you just gotta zug. Nice. This feels good with a 2 under. Yeah, working on a larger update to Oathbound. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Jamie is a programmer and developer, and has developed some WoW add-ons and made one called the Oathbound Challenge, which is a really interesting take on a hardcore challenge where you're bound to using one ability through your whole playthrough, which you can change, I think, every 10 levels. Really interesting. If you want to see someone play through that as well, Misty Mountain Gaming on YouTube. He's got a playthrough going at the moment, I think. A gnome mage, I think. Yeah, really cool, really interesting idea. And it is on Curseforge, I believe. Not any. Oh no! Did he? Oh, did he? Did he lose? Oh. Also, I'm a bit behind. So Jamie and David, you can probably update me on the Misty Mountain gaming lore. You started the troll Iron Man warrior. Was his original Iron Man his dwarf that got to 60? Was that a warrior as well? Did he? Why did? Or was it a paladin? Am I crazy? No, it was a warrior, wasn't it? Well, anyway, did he make a new one because of? Did he feel? Because I know, like, there's a bit of like. Did dwarf was a paladin? Okay, well that completely changes what my thought. I thought he'd felt bad for. Didn't he, like, he accidentally had like a green axe by mistake for like 30 minutes or something, or like one video. I didn't know whether he'd gone like, oh no, I feel bad, like I haven't completed it, so I'm doing it again. But it's just a case of that's not the case. It's just a case that he made a new class. That's cool. I tell you what, hardcore warrior hits different. I've never managed to get one past level 15, but I do love him. That'll be something I'd love to do one day. He considers the warrior to be the ultimate Iron Man. Yes, yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. I didn't learn first aid. Oopsie. I should probably sleep soonish, but I think I'm going to do a month on my EU account, make me a blood elf. Hey, that is lovely to hear. When you've set it up, you know, shoot me a DM, or also, please, if you want to be part of the community, join the Discord. I will. I know the Discord thing probably isn't working in Twitch at the moment, so I'm going to just put it in both, but there is like a command as well. Feel free to join the Discord. Or yeah, once you've got your account set up, add me on Battle.net. Eventually we'll get a guild set up. Obviously we need to make money to build to get a guild charter and stuff like that, and then eventually money for a tabard and stuff like that, which will get set up. But you know, they're all long-term goals that we will eventually get sorted. But yeah, it would be great to have you. Yeah, I've heard it's not too bad. Oh god, like playing across the Atlantic. I know, like Guzu did when he was playing the hardcore OnlyFans stuff. He didn't have many issues. Oh, I died. There we go. Oh, good job. It's not a hardcore character. Yeah, that's not a bad ping to play with. That'll be good. Yeah, these trolls are pretty... I wonder if the idea is you go and then you do a like bit of this and then you eventually come back here. Like maybe Zalzane's supposed to be like the final boss of the area. I don't know. Blood elf or undead priest? I think it depends what the kind of vibe of the character you want. They're very different, aren't they? Like in terms of... Do you want to be like a valley girl? California? Like, then you gotta go blood elf. Might go undead. El, you've gone undead. Nice. What we'll do, because we haven't got the guild obviously set up yet. If you're in the Discord and you want to be part of the I scared you away from Blood Elf. You know, because you don't want to be a valley girl. Oh my god. In which case, yeah, when you make your character and you've got a character name, I'm going to be a valley girl for sure. Hell yes. That's what we like to hear. Let me just go on Discord now. Wave you. Wild talk. Okay, you know what? There's a wild thing called Character Showcase. Tell you what, I'm gonna make another one. I'll make a create channel. Text, and we'll just call it community project names. Character names. If you just pop whatever your character is called on there, I'll just be able to track you and see, and like when it comes to doing an invite, I'll be able to invite you guys all in. But yeah, that's set up now. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. There's Zalzane, level 10. We need one of these skulls from here. Oh, we're also being attacked by dinosaurs. Now I'm in a bit of a doubt since Dudu is nice, but Troll War or Rogue is also really nice. Troll Rogues look really cool. I agree, they do look really good. Asenix and... Okay, we've got some character... Okay, awesome. Like I said, like, I'm really bad for this. John, am I online for you on BNet? Let me check for you, friend. I'll check via the actual app. You are... offline? Jamie. No, you're online. You're online.
Woohoo!
Superman. For evil. Thank you. And thank you for the follow on Twitch. Orc is my favourite. Oh, they are cool, aren't they? Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, they are awesome, aren't they? Zug Zug.
Yes.
No, say Zug Zug. No, say Zug Zug.
Zug Zug.
There it is. Zug Zug. Okay. Superman for evil, they are my friends. Hulk for evil. Okay. Zalazane is running away. Three, 5 hours in, I'm sure the mid-dent is in full form. Honestly, I feel like a performing monkey at times. Let's have a look, shall we? Which way do we go? This way? There. That. It's not fully dented. It looks a bit like a wave. But yeah, we're getting there. It's pretty denty. Okay, we got. Did we get the skull? We got the skull. Not bad. Rate my dent. Okay, now we can just focus on these trolls. Now they are actually a lot higher level. Dual wield. Yeah, it does. Play a troll rogue. It'll be awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say before I got distracted. Let me put some food on my bar as well. Play whatever you want. I'm really bad at sort of trying to roll a race class combo that is going to fit in with like other people. Play whatever you want. If we're low on healers or whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll work it through. And if you want to play a healer, amazing. If you want to play another tank, don't worry that I'm going to be playing a tank as well. That's fine. We can be flexible with all of that. Just play whatever you want and make the character that you want. It's more like I don't want to play the same as my main kind of thing, since it will just be the same again. Oh, I see. So you want something a little bit different? Now's probably a good time to do it, because we're going to be taking our time. So yeah, make something different. And if you're not vibing with it, you know what you like, and you can go back and make what you want. Hi. Yeah. Lovely crit there. We still need one more of these. What do we get next level? We get hamstring and another heroic strike. Cool. When do we get demonstrate? 14. Okay. Troll warrior is hell yeah. Great. If you're in the Discord, pop your name on the list, and we'll be able to sort out guild invites eventually. I wish you yeah. Yeah, sadly you've got to make a second account, which is annoying. Okay, we've got our Durator Fair. Nothing wanna die. This game is fun. I've been playing it since it first came out, and I've always enjoyed it. But recently, like, I don't know, like, it's such a solved game at this point. And I think a lot of people just view it as like numbers and like rushing to the end game and stuff. Server is Thunderstrike, right? Yes, Thunderstrike EU, correct. This is why we're playing this time and just sort of enjoying the world a bit more and making a cool little community. And I'm just trying to sort of like reattach myself to like the joy I had back when playing it when I didn't know anything about it. Jamie, I don't know if the realm thing works in... Yeah, I think we need to set up... I think they're different. I think you have to have it set up for YouTube and Discord, so... Because if some of them work, I know... Because I tried one before, so I think we need to add one to the Twitch side of it as well. I could probably do that if need be. Thank you, Jamie. What a legend. Oh, and yes, I'm going to do what PK suggested, and I'm going to title Realm for Hey, thanks, Jamie. I am very lucky to have you guys, you know. I really do like. Oh my god, I went misty-eyed then, and I started crying. I nearly started crying. I really appreciate like all the love and all the, you know, the support, and it has always felt like a community channel to me. Like and that's what I always wanted it to be. Like I never wanted Midventures to be this kind of like, I don't know, like this character that I play, and I don't know, it's all about like it's all about the stream, you know, those streamers, like, and that's fine, that works, and there's a lot of entertainment to be found there, you know, like what's that, like that peanut guy or whatever, you know, there are certain streamers where it's about them as their, I don't know, it doesn't matter what game they play, it's about them. I never really wanted to be that. I wanted it to be like it's sorry, Kalisk, it's under if you go to the World of Warcraft section, it's under community project character names. Yeah, I always wanted it to be something like that a community could be built around, and I wanted it to be a place where like-minded people who play games can like play games with each other and do other things. You know, WoW is like very intrinsically, keep using that word, I'm not even sure if I'm using it right. It's very tied to Midventures, and WoW is very tied together. You can see that by when we've tried to do variety on the Midventures channel and so on. Like, it just, the algorithm just has decided that's not gonna work. That doesn't mean we can't do variety stuff. We've got a variety channel. Twitch is a lot more open to doing variety as well. But I want it to be that kind of community that where we can go and do other stuff, and we can have community game nights, and we can go play, I don't know, Lethal Company or something else. You know, we can have that kind of, I don't know, just that community kind of fun. And like, if someone says, hey, I'm playing this game at the moment, does anyone else play this? You know that you're going to be with like-minded folk, friendly people, you know, maybe not super sweaty, who, you know, that can, there's nothing wrong with being good at games. I wish I could say I was, but, you know, that kind of attitude of like looking down on people who aren't as good, or, you know, things like that. You can know that if you come to Midventures, and you know that the community is going to be supportive and is down for a good time. And yeah, so I appreciate all the support over the past 2 years, and, you know, especially getting to 1,000 subs over, you know, at the start of the year. And just having people who are like, you know, obviously Jamie, you've done so much for the channel. And even just like, you know, people who've been here since the beginning, like David Nelson. You know, you've been subbed from the beginning. You were watching me when there was like 10 people subbed. And there's people like Kay who you know, has become like a good friend through meeting through World of Warcraft. So it's crazy. Like, it's lovely. I've only played WoW solo, so I'm hoping to meet new games and experience raiding for the first time. So this is a great idea. That is great. I love that. That's what we want. That's all that I've wanted, and that if you can feel that sense of community here, then we've done our job. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. I hope you know that, and I do try and I do try and be as thankful and as humble as possible with that. And I would want you, if I ever come across as a dickhead or I get too big for my britches, and for some reason I suddenly think that I'm better than anyone. Like, please feel free to just like knock me down a peg and say, you know, you're still that dented fool. Keep me in check, guys, please. I haven't really got the mind to like go crazy and do that, but you know, if it ever happens, please do. Mage or warlock? I'm stuck. Well, you could play it safe with Paladin, right? So I've recently played Mage to 60, and I raided with at 60. Oh my god, this is a horrible. And I absolutely loved it. I played Warlock back in original TBC and played it through to Wrath. This was back in like 2000 and whatever, 9. Warlock, there's something about Warlock, it's awesome. Like, there you go, you've got some, yeah, David enjoyed playing Warlock. Callus is saying Warlock all the way. I think there's, you know, you can summon people, you've got your own pets, like, you get a free mount. Free mount at 30? Is it 30 now in TBC? Just call me 4. Call you 4, okay. Callus equals 4. I'll have to remember that in my brain. Okay, have we... Mage is nice to help from. Yeah, Mage is... Yeah, oh. What, like, so, like, the idea, like, for me, the ideal situation would be... We kind of get this sort of atmosphere, and, like, oh god, this could be... We're gonna have to pot here. Say, like, us guys that are leveling now, maybe we'll be, like, level 25 in, like, I don't know, you know, not... I don't know, in a few days' time, maybe we would be level 25, and then new people want to start. What I don't want is people to go look at that and go, "Oh, I've missed it. I've missed the chance to level." You see that a lot in like, I saw that in like OnlyFans and like this, the recent Sod Fresh event and stuff. You see people feel like they're always being left out because they're behind on levels. What I would like it to be is that people can join and they look at that and they go, oh, instead of going, oh no, I'm behind, it's more like, oh good, there's other people who can help me with my journey. And maybe at 25, one of us or two of us, we go and help him do Dead Mines or Wailing Caverns as a trio. And it might not help us. We're not getting anything from that really, but we could still just have a lot of fun just doing it. And maybe we could be in a Discord call, or we could be doing it while streaming. I want that kind of atmosphere. You're going to go Warlock. Nice. Did this person just kill Zalazane? If I ran an anniversary character, I would try Mage. I have always wanted to dabble in AoE level. It is cool. I think I just did... I tried to do the AoE stuff, and I did it a little bit, but I mostly just single-targeted Frost, but it was still incredible. Where are you, Zalazane, mate? Zalazane. Target. Zalazane. He's not here, so he's probably going to spawn on here. It's a cool game, isn't it? You know, just like, you know, This was all handcrafted, like people designed this, and it's cool. The music, it's just the best game ever. Look at those low poly eyes. Can't touch this. I think he spawns up here, doesn't he? By his skulls. We've got Forwar, we've got Tereldra, and we've got Azenix. Cool. Okay, I will make sure to invite you once the guild is all sorted. We're being whispered by Meowed. I'm in game. I'm the one and only Meows. Meow, be afraid. I'm very afraid. What are you? The level 1 Tauren Druid. Okay, Salzane. Come on, we need big crits. Have you got a name for the guild in mind? I haven't, you know. Oh, you're healing as well. I'm open for any suggestions. Some people wanted to call it something around Dent because they love to take the piss out of my gamer Dent. Okay, we need to do this. I did almost get caught in my pants down, but I'm open to... Careful or I'm getting meowed. Oh my god, I'm being threatened with a meowing. We're gonna die. Fuck. Okay, we might not be ready to do Zalzane yet. Dent watchers. Dent busters. You know what, I'm gonna be cheeky. Because I don't think we're ready yet for at level 7 to take him on. I'm hoping this doesn't give me res sickness. It doesn't. So we're gonna hand in the stuff over here.
How you doing, man? Hey there. Hello, man.
Faintly glowing skull.
Talkie, talkie.
That's level 8.
What you want?
I forgot to read the text, I'm sorry. I remember my first tag on Midventures. I chose the largest of the Echo Isles. I sat perfectly still in the shadows of its foliage for almost a full day, watching, waiting. My muscles were taut, and I was ready to strike. It was one of the greatest victories when that tiger finally took the bait. I am pleased, Midventures, because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Nice. So we've ensured that the trolls will keep warm in the winter. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't read that full quest text. I'm sure I can find it. How do I do that? Is there a way to do that? There must be a way to look at the quest text, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Completion. Oh, it's literally, thank you. You have saved Minisha. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery. Alright, okay. Right, so... I mean, we try again at level 8. Or... get another hamstring. Or... you know what? Maybe we leave Zalzane as a bit of, like, a bit of a final boss kind of thing. So why don't we go ahead to Razor Hill? I'll pick up this quest finally. And then we'll go do some other bits, maybe get closer to 9 or 10, and then we'll come back and kill Zalzane when we're a bit more equipped for it. We attended village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid, but the news you bring regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There is an orc stationed at Razor Hill, Orgnil Solskar, who polices Durotar from evil such as the Burning Blade. Go to Orgnar and tell him of our plight, as well as the news from the Valley of Trials. He will want to know these things. Razor Hill lies to the north. Okay, and then we'll just do a cheeky little one of these. And we will collect these quests. Iselda.
Blood and thunder!
Yes, you have something to report? Well then, let's have it. We cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Durotar. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that the Burning Blade warlock, the goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his closest minions spread chaos, find and defeat Fizzle, and bring me his dead claw. Okay. Yeah. He sounds terrifying. Fizzle the necromancer or whatever. Rogue trainer. We need to find the warrior trainer as well. Vanquish the betrayers. Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultaras encroached on Durotar. Guild name Dent Happens or the Dent Collect. They're both good. Dent Happens is very good. The Dent Collect. Hold on. Where are we? Violating the war chest pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat Archimonde years ago. The human aggression was repelled and Tiragard Keep fell, but recently the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, has retaken the keep and once again posed a threat to our homeland. These humans showed no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to the Tiragard Keep and eliminate the human invaders. Encroachment. When we arrived, the Razormen Quillballs possessed much of this land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest parts of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For our own protection, we cannot allow the Razormen and any hold in our lands. Their camp can be found to the west of here. Look for the brambles and you will find them. Today we drive them from Durotar. Tomorrow, perhaps out of all of Kalimdor. Cool. That's cool. I need the warrior trainer. I don't know where he is. Is he in here? He might be in Das Hut. Shaman trainer, warrior trainer. There you are, buddy. Who's our warrior trainer? Tarshaw Jagged Scar. Oh, he's got an eye patch on. Damn, you look sick.
What do you need?
Hamstring, heroic strike.
With honor.
Okay, hamstring to there, and then heroic strike should have just updated, which it did. Then I'm going to go to options, and I'm going to go to key bindings, and I'm going to go to quick keybind mode, and I'm going to put that onto R. Okay. So yeah, I usually use dominoes for my action bells, guys, but I feel like using the classic one. I just and we'll just build up the key bindings as needed. I just kind of, it's got that classic feel, hasn't it? So okay. We've got some quests over here, break a few eggs, and we've also got carry your weight. Oh, speaking of which, are you a cooking trainer? You're not a cooking trainer.
What can I help you with?
Can I speak to you guys about where things are?
Strength and honor.
Jamie, Battle.net and WoW is working. That is good to hear. Class trainer, not class trainer.
Strength.
Profession trainer. Cooking. Head north. Okay, Orgrimmar for that. And what about first aid? Time to start with the Midventures achievements add-on. Oh, I appreciate that. There's one inside the barracks of the east side of Razor Hill. Look for Rourke. Rourke? Rourke XD. Break a few eggs. Bah! I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Midventures, get yourself moving. Breakfast? It's 1:15 It's 2:45 in the afternoon. And get me some tail lasher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal. Oh, for tomorrow's meal, okay. Well done, writers. The blood talon tail lashers can be fierce and protect their eggs to the death more often than not. They sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the air to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles, to the southeast of Senja Village, you can usually find them all over those isles. Hey, we've got another reason to go back, as well as Zalazane, which is fine. And then carry your weight, I believe, is up in that tower. I should have named my character Two-Face or Harvey. Harvey Dent? Batman reference, anyone? Dent reference? It's all coming together. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. This has been such a good stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go here. Age has rendered me useless in battle. Now I make myself useless in other ways. Useful in other ways, sorry. From this vantage point, I watch for invaders. As our strength here grows, I find myself blowing the signal horn less and less. To pass the time, I fashion goods to help younger, more able warriors to defend our homeland. For you, I can fashion you a bag for your belongings. If such an item would be of use to you, bring me some canvas, a material common to the humans and centaurs. Fail score on once you bring 8 canvas scraps. I will do! We're finally going to get a bag. Yeet! Okay, we'll go learn. We'll go learn first aid as well. We've got some linen cloth here which we can turn into bandages. We need to sell a few things as well. Yeah, and I think it's going to be these quests probably. Yeah, these are the more lower level quests. Yeah, we'll do that. And we're not going to be doing Fizzle for a while. I wonder if it's been long enough to do membership gifting or... Oh, I've sent all my free ones for now. Okay. Can I specifically give people memberships? I always forget whether it's... Or is it just random? You can on Twitch. Okay. Okay, I've just randomly gifted someone because I wanted to see how it worked. Congrats, Cluster Gaming 3910. You're probably not in the chat, but there you go. Well done. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I need to get into the lab and then my keep for the day. Have a good day. I hope whatever it is you do in the lab goes well. Your experiments or research, or whatever it is you may do, David. Have a good day, and I will speak to you later. And thank you for being a supporter, and yeah, I appreciate it. See you later. First aid trainer, there he is, Rourke. Rourke XD. The goodbye dents. We need to turn... Oh no, find minerals has stayed on. I think we've got to put blacksmithing there. Put first aid there. Put smelting there as well. And then we'll just do a little bit of this. Get going on the professions a little bit. Smelt some copper. Oh, you would stop doing that as I took the screenshot, wouldn't you? Lovely, and then... Ooh. We can literally, like, make better gear for ourselves. See, this is why we want to do professions. And then we can get some sharpening stones, so we've got more damage on our axe. I'll put these there for now, so I remember to use them. Okay, so we've made ourselves some better braces and a better chest, which isn't red again, but you know what, that's pretty cool. We look like a superhero. I like that.
What are you looking?
Okay, so we'll sell that. I don't know why I think we need scorpion stingers. Maybe we don't. You know, I'm just gonna sell them. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, we need the haunch of meat. Okay. But yeah, look at that. Made by Midventures. That's cool. Okay, let's go over to Tirgard Keep. And while we're doing that, I just want to have a little... It's nice to look at like cool loot and like stuff that we could get. Is there anything in Ragefire? They're cool. They'd be nice. But you know what? Right now, I'm more interested about things that look cool. Yeah, that would be good as well. Serpent shoulders would be good. Oh, a nice bag as well. Stinging viper, very nice. Some very fancy armor of the fang. Some cool boots. It's not like a cool like 200, like a nice big 2. Ooh, that would be very nice for Mutinous the Devourer. Mutant scale breastplate, very nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a little raid on Dead Mines. We're gonna have to get the boat over to guys, and we're gonna have to go because we want to get like, I mean, any of these would be awesome, but you know, the big one is Smite's Mighty Hammer. Look at that. We need a big bonker. But like, any of this would be cool. A full black shirt. Oh, that's fancy. Be a fancy warrior. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. I know it's not like Dead Mines is an alliance thing, but that would be. I think that would be really fun to do. Oh yeah, there's so much cool stuff that we can get. And yeah, like I said, the plan is, guys, that we're not going to rush to Outlands. We're hoping to do like all of these endgame dungeons, and we're going to get all the like cool gear. You know, like hold on, where's like UBRS? There's so much cool stuff from UBRS. That I just want. You know. And look at that. How cool is that? I mean, who doesn't want a cool turban? Or what we could get, Black Blade of Sharam. I'd love to get this as well. I'd love to get Draconic Deflector. And like I said, I know we're going to go into Outland, but I just really love the idea of us as a guild, like, thinking, oh shit, we've got to go into the portal. We need to go and gear up for it. I think that's a really cool, like, RP thing we can do. Jimmy, you're planning a cool way to make you want to wait until 60 before going through the portal for the first time on the Ooh. I like the sound of that. Seeping Willow. I look at stuff like this, like, who uses Seeping Willow? But why not? Like, because it looks awesome. War Chief Ren Blackhand. Oh. I would love to get those. Look at that! An eye patch. Dal Ren is a really good tanking weapon from what I remember. No, Dalren's Tribal Guardian, yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's an offhand. With 100 armor. An achievement that scans if you've entered the portal or not before. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Blackhands. Oh, look, there's so much cool shit that we can get. A lot of this just gets forgotten now, which is a shame. There's even good stuff in like LBRS. Sorry, I realise I'm just looking at gear here. We'll get on. Look, Mark of the Dragon Lord. Awesome. Okay. Actually, that's a good gear. That's far away. It's very far away. If you think, Jamie, like, what's the famous line from TBC is, "You are not prepared." Like, if we go in to the portal fully prepared, that would be like a cool little achievement. Like, I don't know, you entered Outland with 3 bits of tier 0.5 gear or something, you know, like something like that. Scorpid, don't you think about it? Oh. Let's sharpen the axe. Alright, into Tilligard Sound. Not Tilligard Sound, that's from... Oh, give me a moment, guys. Hello!
Hi.
That's alright. Yeah, no problem. Wow, your hair looks amazing. You happy with it? Oh. Really good. It's been going really well. It's lovely. Yeah. Whenever. I've been going since like 9:30ish, so. Alright, yeah, no problem. That'd be good. Can't wait to see you, and your hair looks amazing.
Thanks.
Love you, see you soon. Bye. Bye. I was not muted. That was my wife. That's fine. I think I turned the desktop audio off. She went to get her hair done today, and she is hanging out with her family, and she's going to come back in about an hour or so. Wife voice leaked. Oh my god. And so I think I'll chill with her, and then we'll probably stream later on. I think she's going out again. It makes it sound like I can only stream when she's not here. That's not the case. It's just I want to spend some time with her, you know, today. I don't want to just be streaming while she's here and we haven't seen each other at all today. So yeah, and then I think she's going out for a movie night with her sister, possibly. So I might do a little stream tonight as well. We'll continue this, but think I'm gonna play for another like half an hour, something like that. But yeah, things are going well. Hiya. I'm loving the two-hander. I want to try Fury as well. That would be fun to try. So is it just sailors that we're after? Or is it... It's like knights as well, is it? Marines, that's it. Marines. Okay. Could really do with like a way to pull. You're going to be sword and board until I can get dual wield, and then dual wield the rest of the way. Nice. Yeah, sword and board is actually really good. Like if you can get like a fast dagger as well, like it's really. There's a great video on. I think his name's Kamiiso, something like that. And he's like an expert warrior of in terms of hardcore, and I think he does sword and board into dual wield as well. And yet he really sees that as like a benefit, like sword and board early on. I'm kind of just enjoying zugging with a big axe at the moment. So we need sailors, and I found a sort of build where you go Fury arms but still tank. Yes, nice. I think I'd like to try that Fury prop build at one point to do some tanking. But for now, I think I'll go arms, and then I'll get a sword and shield, and we'll just tank in defensive stance. It's more than possible to do. I'd actually say it's probably easier to tank in arms in lower levels than protection, because you're making you're doing so much more damage. You're doing more threat. Feeble sword. Midventures, let's welcome everyone else who's joined. There we go. Wave and wave. Yes, they changed sweeping strikes. They did, didn't they? So you have to go there to do some decent. Yeah. Yeah, they did change that. If all goes well, and we keep this pace up, we could do a little cheeky RFC this evening. Maybe? John, please send me your YouTube profile pic or whatever you want the add-on image on Chaos Forge to be. I will. Oh my god. Is that guy called Chattahoochee? Is that supposed... What does that mean? Chattahoochee. Isn't that a song? Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. Cacahuete. I hope I'm not saying something offensive there. I've been needing to take a piss for 2 hours. Go piss. Yeah, give me a sec, Jamie. I will get you that picture. Please throat. Go Piska. There it. That is what I was thinking of saying, but I didn't know if it was too, prestige / our group of friends coded, and people would be like, "What is he saying?" Got all add-ons and keybind. Well, that's the most important bit. Getting your keybind sorted. Nice. I'm glad you're joining us here. That's really cool. Where is my... Where is my picture? Go Piscal. There it is. Go Piscal. Where's my profile picture? 2 more add-ons coming. Hell yeah. Where is it? I am not. Oh my god. The only one I've got available is the flipping Dent one. I'm not giving you Dent. Thanks, Louis, for barking and scaring the shit out of me there. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, that's. Yeah, there's nothing there, Louis. Is it in the desktop? Where the oh, there we go. No, not there either. Midventures, yeah. Pictures? Do you know what? You can use this one. I actually quite like this one. Discord. Okay, Darth Taco 95. Hello. How do you use keybinds or CSN? You give a brief explanation. I just started Classic about a week ago and I'm quite confused about them. Okay, so it depends what version you're using. If you're using Classic TBC Anniversary and you're using just I see you, Hez. I will add you now. My friends. Spoopy Harry. I love that. Spoopy Harry. Yeah, Callus is explaining it as well. It's not a dumb question. Everyone's new to the game at some point, don't worry. All these bars down here would just be numbered 1 to 0. Now obviously reaching that far is quite difficult on a keyboard. So you can turn on firstly you want to turn on some extra action bars, which you would just do by going to the interface options. And action bars 1, 2 and 3 are across here. You've also got 4 and 5, which I think are over this way as well. And then you can also do it through edit mode as well. I believe you can move things about if need be, if you want to get super customizable with it. And then what you want to do is you want to go to... Oh, you don't want to go to the shop. God, that's the last thing you want to do. You want to go to key bindings on the gameplay. And you'll have a whole list here of everything like movement keys, interface panel, and stuff like that. One thing that I do is I change turn left and right. So, like this, it's usually bound to A and D. I put that on strafe left and right. I just think that gives you a little bit better movement. So then you can do W, A, D, S, and D, and you can move around like that. And you can do all of these and change them. But, like 4 said, what you can do then is you can go to quick keybind mode, and you just highlight any of the keys that you want, and then you press whatever you want that to be. So, for example, I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then you can see I've got S1, S2. Now, I've got a break here, and S3, S4, S5. That doesn't really make sense. I want this one to be Shift 3, so I'm just going to go over it. I'm going to press Shift, and I'm going to press 3, and it binds it for me. Then I can move this one over here, Shift 4, Shift 5, and then I can do other things, whatever I want. I've got F, T, and R here. Now R is usually to respond to chat. I just press enter or press shift, I believe does it as well. Just because I prefer having that extra key. F does something as well originally, I think, but nothing that you're going to miss. And T. And then you can press shift, you can do shift F, you can do shift T, you can do alt T and alt F. So now when I charge this guy. Now, it's hard to see this because it just says M dot 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 dot, but I know that says middle mouse button. So I select the Marine, I click my middle mouse button, and it sends me in. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'll use 3, and then I'm up here because I've got these binded now, even though they're on these sort of custom action bars. I can press F, that battle shouts, and there we go. So it's all through this bit. Options, go to action bars, give yourself some extra action bars, key bindings, and you can either customize it there, like it even shows, does it by add-ons as well. You can do it like that as well. As you can see, it's done FTR there, and we've got FTR here. So you could just keep going this way. If I put like Shift F here, you should see when I try and drag something into it, Shift F is there. But probably the best thing to do, I would say, is options, key bindings, quick key bind mode. Just highlight whatever you want, and then press however you want it. And it makes the game a lot easier because you're not like pressing buttons all the way over here, and you're not like clicking every single button. If you do click it's one of those things. It's a thing all this time. People go, you get called a clicker because you click your abilities. If you click your abilities, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make you a worse gamer. But you just get a bit more control, I guess. And if you've got like a gaming MMO mouse as well, with like my wife Kirst, she uses one. It's got like 12 buttons on the side of your mouse. You can get it so all 12 buttons are all done through there. If you prefer, it's very customizable. That makes more sense, thanks to you. I'm starting just on Classic. I haven't touched TBC yet just because I want to experience the first iteration of the game. I completely understand. Classic era is incredible. I think it should be the same. I think they've updated now, so all the menus are the same for Classic era and TBC and further on. So you should just be able to use the quick binding thing. There's another way. Let me just show you this. I'm not using it at the moment, but sometimes I use an add-on called Dominoes. And Dominoes replaces that action bar with a load of action bars here. As you can see, I've got them all customized here. It's a bit of a mess at the moment, but I will show you in a moment when I've cleaned it up. There's also a lot of errors in the UI, so maybe Dominoes needs updating. But you can do /dom, and you can do... I'm just going to set a profile that I know is set up. So I've got... This is the profile that I use for when I'm healing on my priest. Because I just have, instead of all of those bars and all those buttons I don't need, I just have the buttons that I need. Now they're not filled in because I'm not on my priest. But you can see you can set up like just a little version there, and then you can do the same thing. You can go to do /dom, bind keys, and it's literally the exact same thing. You shift over and you press the binding, and you press configure bars, and literally you can drag everything. You can resize stuff. I am just choosing not to use Dominoes at the moment just because I'm trying to get that classic feel, and then you can just turn that off. We reload. Thank you, Jamie, for updating us on your piss, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's add-ons that can do it. All different things. Okay, we're going to have a little relay dance here with these two Marines. Luckily, we're just chugging through health like no problem at all. Okay, so we need... Oh, we need to go kill Lieutenant Benedict. Okay, let's go do that. And then maybe we'll look at finishing soon-ish. I could do with a screen break anyway. That would be nice to see the old wife. Please don't tell her I said old wife. I did not mean that. She is younger than me. By a few years, not in a weird way. Like, a few years. I haven't got a child bride. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just digging myself into a hole here. Thanks, PK. No. Come on, guys. I thought you were on my side. There's a lot of UI islands, by the way. I like to use LVUI. Yeah, that's a good one. There's also one called Move Everything and one that's called Bartend. Yes. I keep having to dip in and out of work calls and find myself tuning back into stream. That really opportune chat. You are picking your moments for sure. PKing your moments. No. PK has left the chat. Wait. Not the British man way thing. Wait. That was quite the hole. Wait. My buddy told me about the add-ons, but he said if I truly want vanilla experience, I said do. Well, I mean, I guess he's right, but people used add-ons back in vanilla. You know, you can make the game end up looking like with just bars everywhere, and it doesn't look like, you know, the game that we're used to. But like, honestly, like, I'll be honest, like, and there will be a lot of like classic or vanilla Andys who will chew my head off for saying this, but Questy turns WoW turns WoW into an amazing game, into an amazing game which is also very accessible. Without Questy, you're using your minimap and you're looking for the quest icons, and then you're reading the quests and you're going out. Now we're reading quests anyway, and you're using context clues. It's like Morrowind or like old RPGs where you would read stuff. That was great back then, and it's great now if you're a certain kind of player. For people who, you know, life's busier now, where, you know, I would say WoW's ability to customize its HUD is a lot better than FF14. I've heard that. And the plugins, add-ons aren't frowned upon in WoW. Keybanning is also... I need to get back onto Final Fantasy XIV, especially because I've heard the new expansion is going to be Final Fantasy XIII inspired. But yeah, there are certain add-ons that I think just make the game a bit better. Like, I like playing with Questy because... Yes, it is prettier. I like just kind of like... You know, when I play... And I guess this is one of the reasons why we're doing this the way we're playing it now. And I'm going to look at turning Questy objectives off, but keeping these the actual bits here. Basically, you have to go explore and find things. If that sounds good to you and you just want to completely immerse yourself in the world, don't download Questy. But if you're feeling lost and you're like, I don't know what to do, and it's making me not enjoy the game as much, download Questy, because you can literally just open your map and go, okay, where can I go? Questy's really good. It only shows quests that are sort of around your level. You can go, okay, oh well, there's loads of quests up here. I'll try and make my way over here, and then you can do all the quests here. So if you ever get stuck and you're like, I don't feel like I'm progressing, or I don't know where to go, I think that's a real benefit of Questy. Okay. But I feel like my screen's getting dark. Yeah, I'm backlit by the sun. Okay, there's Lieutenant Benedict, the baldy-headed freak, and we're gonna do him in. Oh, the dodge! Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. We're low. Come on. Okay, okay, we're good. Hiya! Okay. Oh, I kind of want this linen cloth. Get rid of that. Where are those? Oh, a chest. Cracked sledge, peace bloom. You know what? We'll leave that for a fellow adventurer. Okay, I am going to need a space though because we're going to go up onto the ramparts. Sorry, it's very dark, isn't it? Apologise. I think it's because of. I like to have it set quite moody so my contrast is way up. Let me just pull that down a little bit just while we're in a darker area. Pilaladin. Disrespect the Lalafell, you go to Lala. So I've got a Final Fantasy XIV character which I've slowly been playing the game through. I'm a Lalafell. Opening Benedict's chest. Aged envelope. You open the aged and weathered envelope and discover an official looking document. You recognize the seal of Admiral Proudmoore. Oh my god. You get attacked from behind. Surprise! This looks important. Perhaps Garthok, the commander of Razor Hill, would be interested in having this information. Yeah, we can do that. That cloak is slightly better. So let me just get rid of something. Oh, that's worth 8 copper. Okay, new cloak. It's a bit more grunty, but whatever. And we've done those quests. Lovely. Billy Juno. Billy Juno is not my lover. She's just a girl. Okay. Wait, the Admirals all take... Wait, didn't we just do that? Oh, inventory's full. There we go. We just started playing on my Lala alt again 30 minutes ago. Pairs, I'm a 6'4" and 290 pounds, big old muscle man. And the little Lala fell. I'm a short, stumpy girl, so I went for the whole slender VA. I love that. You don't want to play yourself, do you? I mean, Bob, but I'm everyone's pocket tank and healer, playing a lot of Dancer recently, but Bard will always have my... Oh, nice. Joe, just for you, Freya, I think we're going to finish. I just called you Freya. I just spoiled what I was going to say. PK, I think I'm going to play Freya's theme as we finish. I gave her my hair and eye colour so it remains somewhat immersed. There we go. It's a little bit like me. So yeah, once we've handed these in, this will be a good time to end. And yeah, we might do a little evening stream as well. Okay, Garthok. From Car Warrior. Word of your bravery travels fast, warrior. Tales of your victory of the Tiragog Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar. There's a lot of Final Fantasy 9 stuff in the current expansion. Nice. If you ever are, for some reason, curious on the status of the add-on I've created, the repo is here. Thank you, Jamie. It is public and for everyone to see what the hell I'm doing. Nice, thank you. You should come to Dawn Trail before. I should do. I really should get onto it.
Blood and thunder.
From the wreckage. One of my most observant scouts brings back word of the wreckage of Proudmoore's fleet still remains off the coast of Dortar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. Geo Jeffo was between Belf and Undead Warlock for me, but Undead was too similar to what I look like IRL. Nice. You look undead. I cried through about 74% of the main quest. Oh my god. I will be crying as well then. I am a little cry boy. It is no secret that the humans in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies, and our people will benefit from the new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, midventures, and retrieve me the tools of the alliance. Okay, Admiral's orders. There's a look of concern in your face, warrior. What have you there?
Loktar.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention.
What do you need?
Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore's death was not enough to stop the legacy of deceit. The human scum and his plans were well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next wave of Proudmoore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Strength.
Jamie, thank you for doing your bits. Yeah, follow, subscribe if you want to. It's all there. I still feel a bit awkward doing all the like and subscribe stuff, but it's all really appreciated. The views are appreciated. Final Fantasy 9 fans 8 hard. Oh my god, I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, mod things. Go do things. Okay. I'm gonna turn. Oh right, well, we will wait until the work call is over to play Freya's theme. I thought I'm probably going to get the starter zone done and log off. That's cool. I'm going to be finishing soon, I think. Good to have a bit of a screen break. This has been the longest stream I've ever done. I've never streamed close to 5 hours. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Jamie, does that mean that we can put custom emotes into Twitch? As in the ones that we've got on YouTube?
Strength and honor.
I fought proudly along the war chief when these lands were pioneered. The scars of battle marked my skin. The honour of the Horde has been upheld with the help of my axe and battle cry during the defeat of Arkmond. That's crazy, like, this guy's a fucking hero. When the unholy alliance was made with humans and elves wrought from necessity. But my position as watchman and provider has given me a new sense of worth. Most excellent adventures, any good warrior will surely find it useful this bag on the battlefield. I salute your vigour and willingness to die in the name of the Horde. Yes, I can add someone. Oh, right, sweet, thank you. I will look at doing that. We've got a bag, finally. I still can't believe we haven't got a 6-slaughter drop. Crazy. Okay. Here's Bears, thank you for subscribing. That's very kind of you. You guys are some of the earliest subs, so your names shall be remembered. But I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Jim Bobbio! Oh, oh, Jim Bobbio. Oh, I love WoW. I love WoW. And I love the weird people that play it.
Loktar.
You know, somewhere in the EU, you could be from anywhere, there's a guy or gal sat behind their computer/laptop right now. Jimbo, that's who took my name. And you know, they're sat there right now. Well, they might be AFK, but today or maybe yesterday when they made this character, you know, they customized it,
Blades never die.
and then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna be Jim Bobby O'Leary. And then we've got Mitzi Moo. Hello, Mitzi Moo. Jim Bob, I'm loving the drip, the full brown. So what are you wearing? You're rocking the light chain set. Ooh. Oh, maybe we should get ourselves the light chain set. Oh, there's Crabble with his nice level 14.
Some.
Oh, we could do that. But like, oh, he's got. I am flashing the cash. We've only got 10 silver though, so it's probably not.
With honor.
That ain't probably gonna work for us right now. Windy Cove, the Orc Shaman. Is there anything else that we could do? Oh yeah, we can make some more stones. And then blacksmithing trainer, upper chain pants. Ooh, oh yeah. Let's see what these look like. Oh damn, scaled. Some scaled pants. It does look like we're wearing our underpants over them, which is a bit odd, but okay, we'll go with that. Thrall Hull. And then let's make some linen bandages. Okay, we're going to end with some cool Final Fantasy music. What a beautiful theme. Bum, 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 bum. Right, guys and gals, thank you so much for watching and subbing and liking and following. This has been an amazing stream. It's been our longest stream. It was the first stream that we got like a little bit of hype around and like promoted, and it's been great that you guys have come out. Lots of new faces, a lot of familiar faces. I'm glad that people have rolled tunes and are going to start playing with us. I think it's going to be a really good time, and I'm really excited for the project and the future. Jamie and PK, thank you for all your mod help. Jamie, extra thank you for all the work on the add-ons that you're going to be doing. I'm really looking forward to it. Please join the Discord. And under the World of Warcraft section, place your character name if you're going to be playing with us on Thunderstrike EU. So I can just get a list together when we finally get the guild put together. I will let you know either on Discord or I'll do a YouTube post if I'm going to be streaming tonight. I think I will be. Probably be a bit shorter. Maybe thank you for there's the links there. It's a nice little community Discord. It's not one of those Discords that gets like millions of messages a day, so it's not going to be like, you know, constantly like spamming you or anything like that. It's just there for, you know, when we're active, the Discord's a little bit active, and yeah. But yeah, to those who subbed today, thank you so much. It's the first subs of Twitch, so I think it was Jamie and apologize, and Hare, thank you. I will have to find a list of everyone who subbed. I'm sure there's a way to do that on Twitch. I'm still a bit of a Twitch noob. I apologise if I've missed someone. There must be a way to do that, right? You got the founder badge, you did. Oh wait. Founder before badge, we go though. Did. Oh wait. What's the theme? What's it called? Where are you? Okay, I need all your best stompy dance emotes. What a song. Oh, Nightbot caught you. Who knows? I'll work it out. There's no problem just streaming this. Right, guys, thank you so much, and girls, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Should be on later. If not, it'll be on very soon. I know I won't be on tomorrow. I'm at a family party tomorrow, but I might get some streaming on Sunday. And then in the week following, it might be more evening stuff. Just because I'm back to work full time. worker, so obviously can't always do these streams in the day. But yeah, I'll see you all very soon. Thank you again for